Hello to those that join. Right, let me just double check and see if everything's working properly. And I forgot to go to the live. Give me a second. Okay, it looks fine, I think. This chair is extremely squeaky. No live? Oh no. And what am I? Oh, I'm getting bonked. Why am I getting bonked? I just went live. I physically can't. I can't unlive. Well, I technically could hit stop streaming, but that would kind of screw things up. Not even joking with you. It would. Right now I'm just setting things up.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay, I'll hydrate. Also, I'm moving the mic a little closer. Thanks for the hydrate, Al. I'm going to get a cough drop, why not? It's just little coughs now that are just like existing. I do have like some congestion, but not as much as when I, was going through like the majority of it. It's pretty much almost gone. But yeah. Oh yeah, do you like how chat is a little closer? Pretty much I ended up doing this. YouTube goes over here and I just realized chat is in front of me. Let me just fix that. There. Let's check. Still. The kid showed up. I have to move. Whoops. Where is chat? She ran away after a little bit, so yeah. There, now I am in front of it. But see, I think I kind of made them level to the point that it's acceptable. I'm trying to think if I have anything like missing, but I don't think so, really. Like, I have. Oh, yeah. I think that this is like a multi chat on the OBS, but I'm not really sure about the mini feed. If it does anything on like the YouTube side, I'm hoping it does, because if it does, then I don't have to really worry about it as much. Also, I ended up redoing the whole alert thing. I did not change anything from like default for the alerts on the YouTube side, because I figured maybe that might be why it's kind of getting screwy. So yeah, I figured go with that. Also, I kind of want to adjust the way that the fan's hitting and move this over here so it's out of the way, but I'm still getting hit. I was just messaging someone. I figured why not at least inform them because I don't think. I'm not sure if they're following on the YouTube side. I think the YouTube side would give notifications, but for like Twitch, if you don't have it like on your phone, you don't get any notifications really unless you're on the actual browser. Wait, oh yeah, I went dumb here. I was like thinking, where is my Chrome browser? So then I like looked all the way on the other screen. Then I looked underneath where I have like the lo-fi, and then I looked over and I found it. I went dumb. But oh yeah, I figured out what I was thinking. I had to like think for a second. Yeah, it's probably only on Twitch because I see, the same subscriber count. So odds are they just only did Twitch, which technically the one cool thing about the YouTube side is you could queue up for streams. Mainly you could probably like hang out on the person's channel and then join when, they show up, but I don't think you could queue up. It's a cool feature to have at least. Oh yeah, should I start the game and just like play, or what do you guys think? Because it's going to be like more of a talking type of game anyways, like we just hang out and, okay. Because like it is somewhat calm. We don't really have to worry about too much.
You know, most of the time I say, oh, I love a happy ending, but this time I think I just love that there's an ending.
I kind of ended up going a little too high, I just realized, but let's just do this first. We'll go overlay, and then what I have to do is, I think like right here, right? I remember it was like I had to be somewhat over here, which, the goals are all in the way, but that's fine. So let's just open it up and get everything captured. Why not? Is it bad that I kind of like how I don't have that many things that start with A in my Steam library? So it's basically one of those points of I don't really have to care that much. I could easily just open up Steam and it's just like right there. Okay, so I remember that this game is pretty aggressive with the whole mouse for like the whole loading thing, and yeah. We just have to. Okay, it looks like it's about the right spot where I could actually free my mouse without actually screwing things up. So let's scroll down and then where is, oh yeah, I minimized captures. I don't know why I have like multiple captures, but let's go and capture the game real quick. It never really gives that much issues when capturing, so it's not that bad. So then I have a question. So should I turn up the lo-fi or what do you guys think? I know it's a bit loud in the game, that's why I'm asking. So it's not going to overwhelm. Yeah, it looks like it's overwhelming right now, but technically speaking, we're on the main page. That's why it's loud as hell. Also, I have to change the category, so I'm going to just do it on my phone. Why the hell not? So here, go over here, and oh, it's speaking. I really should have turned down my phone actually, to be honest, but there, all good. We really don't need to have the thing open. I could just leave the phone on and charging though. I kind of want to do this though. I want to make the screen dim as hell so it could actually charge. It's not using a fast charger or anything like that. So should we go Montana first, or like we're in Montana at the moment. I kind of want to get like Idaho and maybe Oregon. You know, I'm just trying to adjust where the phone is. Oh, wait. Why am I here? How do I escape this? I am completely confused. How do I undo this? Oh well. Oh, that's cool. So, Halloween theme. So, let's see here. Let's do a quick job. And 47. Let's try Montana since that's where I ended up like using, you know, the whole thumbnail and stuff like that. That's 9K, 24K, 26K, 18K, 19, 35K. What do you guys think? 35K, or should we go like for something a bit shorter so we could do multiple runs? 35K, okay. It's not just big money, because technically speaking, we also end up getting a lot more, well, we end up getting a lot more experience too. I think I'm fine here, but I kind of want to move myself a little bit, like right here. This game is the only game that I would actually put myself like a little bit more in the middle, not gonna lie. Like, tell me I'm wrong here, because then we could see the mirror. We could see the other mirrors. Huh. We got a microwave. We got no bed. Is it in the overhang part? No, well, let's just start this up. So it looks like that's the exit. Let's go and check what we're carrying. Okay, farm equipment, that's easy. It's a bit heavy, probably going to swing quite a lot, but it's easier to not get stuck. Oh wait. I would like to get gas first. We're going to go and... Okay, I see, I see. We're going to go to this side first and get some gas. Okay, so it's going that color. I should probably stop eating the cough drop though. Oh yeah, does anyone want to hear a big crunch? Or should I mute? What do you guys think? Right now I'm just waiting for the light, so I have a lot of time. Okay, I'll just mute. There. I ate my cough drop. Mainly I just needed a cough drop, so hopefully like it prevents some of the coughing. So, oh, thank you for the head pat, Al. And it looks like my turn is going to be coming up soon. And it's a 45. Okay, wait. We need here. We need that gas station, that's why. Our sleep is fine, but our gas is kind of abysmal. Like, who starts someone off with this much gas? Especially for someone that has 648 miles. That's not going to give me much at all. Tell me I'm wrong. Hop the curb. It's better to always hop the curb than smash into someone, right? Yeah, I would probably go over here. And now swing in. We gotta go over here and... Perfect. Enter. So how is my exit going to go? We don't have any mirror at all right there, but... Okay, we are full. We could turn it on. I feel like if I go this way a little bit more, hug this side, I should be able to pull out without much issue. Perfect. Oh, not so perfect. Okay, I see. Let's just go over here, straighten out. Oh, one more shift. We gotta straighten out a little bit. And then we'll just curve because That's probably our best bet. We're not going to nick anything when we're curving like this other than this guy that's just kind of screwing us over. He gets hit. Of course. I swear that guy's just there for the taxes. Tell me I'm wrong. Okay, all good. Now we could finally open up a little bit and actually have a little bit of freedom. Because we filled up our gas tank and he's actually stopped. I think this one will make more sense because this is a straightaway, I think. Unless it's like a one-way, well, not one-way, but like unless it's one that combines traffic, then we're kind of okay. What happened to my lights? Oh wait, I'm with them. You better not try. I hear the sirens. Just because I accidentally turned off the car instead of hitting W does not mean you can find me. Oh, he's like right there. Why am I getting bongs? You better not. He was thinking about going straight when it's our turn. He could shove it. We have the right of way. Oh, okay, he's letting me in. Okay, good. I usually prefer this side because then I could have like a little bit of a cushion. And if I kind of don't have this guardrail, I could have a little bit more of a cushion without actually... Oh, wait. Never mind. I did not think about... Well, I did think about it. I did mention it, but I forgot about it a little bit later after that. Who's going 65... Wait, what? Oh, I must have hit one of those posts. I'm not really good at driving like these heavy machineries through such areas with it swinging like this. Sooner or later I'll end up learning how to do it though. I wonder, because my wing is just chilling right behind the QR. Okay, I'm kind of regretting going this speed. But does it make it easier to scan having something that's not black? But it is a white and black thing, so maybe probably not. Probably would not matter most likely. I don't go and check out those views because of the fact is it's kind of a moot point. If I go over there, it's just going to make it just harder for me to actually do anything. Like, what I mean by that is, imagine if you go over there, check the view, and then afterwards you're just like completely stuck trying to go back into oncoming traffic. I would prefer not. Nice machine. Wait. I thought that was like a red box or something like that at first. No one could get in. Nope. Well, yeah. No one could get in. What gas station is that supposed to be? I don't think it's like... I doubt it's like a 7-Eleven or anything like that, right? Okay, so they're selling boots, shorts, not shorts, shoes, clothing, art, sports. Okay, we're gonna honk that. Oh, the police. But it's definitely like not that bad. But one thing that I'm wondering, what would this game look like if it was a lot higher graphics, or is it because my PC? I don't think my PC is making the graphics that bad, right? Or am I wrong here? I'm wondering, does it look better on other people's when they play it? Or is this like the best I'm getting? I'm kind of curious, what's my settings at again? Oh, witches. This kind of makes me think of Golf with Friends. So, no, we're not crashing. So, what are we? Isekai time? I assume I'm on medium, right? Because none of these things are checked. I'm not going to click Ultra. Our PC can't handle it. Oh, I was just waiting for it to roll. No, they powered down my car. I was not expecting the whole power down. Oh yeah, do you guys like the lo-fi? I changed it up. And we are stopping. I kind of want to... Yeah, the phone was a little toasty. Yes. Pretty much this one is definitely not that bad at all. Also, it feels like I'm tiny right now. I feel like the chair kind of got smaller. Oh yeah, I have a question. Are you supposed to have your chair buried right underneath your desk, or is it supposed to be like, you know, behind the desk? Well, not behind, but in front of the desk. I'm wondering, what's normal? Because right now I essentially have a high chair, essentially desk. Like, I basically am locked in unless I roll out. There's no spinning for me. This is a nice one, but sadly, there's no, well, no camera for the back end. It's not that high tech. What's normal though? Can anyone say what's normal? Is it more normal to have the chair being able to go higher than the desk? Or no? Not like bar stool high, I'm talking about like just armrest higher than the desk. Up, we're going to go on to oncoming traffic and we're just going to be a-holes and just dive right in. Oh yeah, one fun thing though, like pretty much part of past couple of days, like I would say like 7 days span time, I ended up experiencing quite a few power surges. And like I would say, did that guy just flash his beams at me? Oh yeah, it's becoming daytime. Neat. But pretty much there was 3 actual power outages. One that was, oh no, 2 that was small, and 1 that was really big. The first one was really big. It lasted like 11 hours. Pretty much lasted around like 1 or so. I really don't remember the exact time, but it came back like around like 11, 12 p.m. It was kind of, yeah, it was bad. But other than that, pretty much the other 2 power outages ended up, one probably lasted maybe like 2 hours, and the other one probably lasted like a few minutes. It depends. Oh yeah, that guy's turning. Let's just dive over here because we're going to have to turn anyways. So we don't want to deal with having to merge. I know the game is going to try messing with me like that. Oh, I just realized we have the triangles. The warning triangles. Oh, that was a little close. There was like by inches. Or maybe millimeters. But yeah. But right now, hopefully, we don't end up actually hitting anyone. Try to merge onto the highway. Because I'm pretty sure this is a highway, yes? I assume so. We came from one highway going to another highway and oh, gas station. I wonder how much does it cost to make something like that? Like I'm talking about concrete foundation, everything. Am I the only one that's kind of wondering how much it costs for a beam like that? Because if that's the case, what would happen if you decided to go and make something similar, but instead you end up making a turbine to generate electricity through wind power? Or is it like a different type of pricing situation since it's going to be a different type of thing altogether? I'm just thinking big steel metal thing, and then you hook the thing up top. The little engine and the little blades and stuff. I'm wondering that. Oh, I'm speeding. I am going to remember what the buttons were. Was it C? I think it was C. It's staying at 63, so it's probably C. So C for cruise control, got it. That's why I remember. Also, I'm going to adjust my thing and lift myself up. Close that. There. By everything holy, we're going to just avoid that cop like it's the plague because hitting a cop is quite costly. Okay, we're good. I think it's like double points of like charging. Instead of like, well, I think it was in thousands when I hit it. Not like 2,000, but it was still quite pricey for accidentally just tapping their bumper. Oh yeah, just to clarify, it wasn't just like light tap. It was a whole-on brush. But it's not like I meant to do it. Ooh, river. Got a river. But I'm seriously wondering one thing. Why, oh, why do they make salted, well not salted, but Sunflower seeds. Why do they make the shells flavored if you don't eat the shells? I'm still hung up on that. Why does it exist? That little triangle is really useful, not gonna lie. It just keeps informing me that people keep passing me. Oh, yeah, passing me. There. I broke cruise control. I did not notice it ended up getting up to 70. Yeah, but it was flavored. The shell was flavored. Why? Why is that allowed? It's false advertisement. Tell me I'm wrong. And I know I'm probably wrong, but don't tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, but you can't eat it. What are you going to do with the shell? Do you suck on it? It does not make sense to me at all. That's no fun. That's no fun. What you need is the actual calories from, you know, the seeds. You need the nutrients, not the flavor. That's like getting a soda and only drinking the syrup. Tell me I'm... Wait, am I wrong about that or no? I think that analogy makes sense. Don't be lazy. Good sir, I ate the shell and the seed. I'm not lazy. That's dedication. Like, dead serious, I literally have like maybe... probably 2 handfuls left. Lazy would be just doing what you're doing, not gonna be... Well, not gonna lie. You know, the whole taste and then spit, and then taste and then spit. This ain't a wine tasting. We need to eat the seeds. We're not planting seeds. We're making sure we exterminate them, and okay, we really gotta slow down. Okay, so just slowly coax. We're good, we're good, we're good. I'm surprised I did not get in trouble for that one. Not gonna complain, but still, like, why did that not actually charge me anything? It just did 1 damage to the object, and that's it. No, I did pay attention. I had to thread it. Now we got all of this road to ourselves. And we're saving time. I question why I don't have the like goal on the bottom, like put it up top, just like the other thing, but I'm not really sure where the donation thing is. Like, I know it's on the bottom here, but I don't remember if it is. Wait, did the little triangle tell me that there was no one there? I don't recall the triangle flashing with that one. I feel like we're getting into town, aren't we? I am pretty sure that I should just keep eye on the speed limit. If we completely pass it and no speed limit change, then great. I haven't touched this. Well, I haven't touched gas in a little bit. Okay, that's coming in a little too hot for that. But I'm paying attention, definitely. It's not my fault that literally they leave you like a car's way of just, getting through. Oh yeah, do you think I should have like the view up here? So you guys don't have chat just, dropping from the sky. Oh yeah, do you think this is a good idea or a bad idea having like two messages per thing? Do you think that's a good or a bad idea? Is it too much? Because I could always make it like one per for the stream itself for gaming, and then pretty much when it's just chatting, we have like 4 of them. And yes, it's the same one, so literally there's 4. Well, there's 2 other chats just. Well, chat messages just in the ether. Oh yeah, I find it funny that GTA 6 is now getting pushed to the next year. I swear that they're like basically just saying that there's leaks over and over again just to keep pushing it back. Tell me I'm wrong. It sure feels like it. But I think it's supposed to be November something 2026. It's basically the Schrodinger's game at this point. Why is it slowing down, or are we hitting like a town at some point? Oh no, there is road work again. What's my luck for road work to happen twice? Okay, we're we're in the right lane. Not on the right lane. Okay, we could speed up and then slow down apparently. I just locked everything. I'm not paying for that guy's car. At least this one's not as bad. We don't have to like thread the needle. It gives us like a proper area to squeeze by without much issue. Is it bad that I kind of missed the box trucks? Am I the only one that kind of misses them? The box trucks were a bit easier unless they like gave me like 3 of them. I'm seriously wondering, are they going to be able to release GTA 5 before a new engine appears? Because I could see that happening, not gonna lie. They keep promising a game running on like Unity 5, I assume. And next minute, they're not going to have Unity 5 to run on, and I was not looking at the road at all. We survived though, so no worries. I was too busy like just looking around, just talking while driving. This is why I don't drive in real life. I get distracted way too easily. very, very dangerous. Okay, looks like someone's coming up from the side.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Drinking and driving. AAA approves. Why did I keep the car more straight when I was drinking than actually just talking? Why was I a better driver then, of all times? Did that truck just like spawn in? Hello, Carlson. Pretty much, it was between feeling bad and also bad weather, to be honest. But yeah. Drink and drive more? Okay. But it was one of those things that I experienced like 3 power outages, more than a handful of surges. Yeah. We have a lot of ash wood, and all of them, well, all of them are dead, and yeah, none of, well, not all of them fell yet, so yeah, it just kind of topples is the easiest way of going with it. Just drops. It's something that literally they should probably actually deal with, because everyone in the state knows that they're all dead. So it's like they cannot cut down the ones that are around the poles or something, because that would be very, very convenient. Instead of having like hundreds of people without power. Oh, the majority of car accidents are caused by sober people. Hey, you're forgetting one thing. Distracted drivers. That's probably it. I... Incredibles. The teacher. Well, I am always distracted, so... yeah. But... you know that a huge amount of the people that are crashing into other people have their phone in their hand. I seriously wonder, what do they think the Bluetooth feature on their radios are for? So drink more? Also, I'm only driving with one hand. Like a professional driver. There. I look away for a second to put the water back. But mainly, I think some people are still without power, to be honest, but we managed to survive not getting that one. So, at least that's good in our situation, but hell yeah, I could just go to sleep on the road. Like, we're not even in a spot. Talk about home, right? What? Oh, I got paid. Oh no, my loan. I have a loan? Why do I have a loan? How much is my loan? Why did I take out a loan? Forget. Let's check the bank. Okay, I took out a lot of money. Wait, do I own, wait. Oh, I remember. Was the last time that I played the time that I ended up buying the other garage and then getting those other people? Was that it? Or did I buy myself a vehicle? I can't remember. A storm without electricity is definitely insane work. Oh, trucking workers? Okay. That makes sense. Thank you. I forgot. Oh yeah, let me show you guys this. For like those that are new. I want to show you my worker that I'm amused about. Let's see here. Manage drivers. Okay, this dude kind of makes me think of Asmon. Tell me I'm wrong. He is getting up there though. We had him for quite a while. I think he was like the second driver I hired. Wait, what is he at though? Okay, his distance is really good. What can I... Skill training, yeah. So, let's go with... Let's go with this. We'll hire him for... Yeah, high... We'll go with high value cargo. I think we got mostly everything except for fragile. Yeah. You agree though, it's kind of close. Am I like the only one that sees it? He's on duty right now too. He's driving somewhere. We have 7 workers altogether. But see, we got this guy that has a receding hairline. We got this dude. We got this dude that kind of makes me like it makes me think of a GTA character. I think, was it the rich guy that lived in the mansion? I forget his name. And then this guy that looks like he's going to sell you some tech. And still always in debt. Wait, I really should actually go and check. Let me check the people again. I need to check their training, see if they maxed out. Definitely check the first. So this one is a balanced one. This dude, is he... He's getting close to long distance. This guy's getting close. These two are fresh hires. Wait, yeah, him and... Okay, we're good. I just don't want them to max out on me. But this game is definitely fun. I would definitely recommend if like you're ever interested. I would just recommend one thing. Wait till it goes on sale. And when you grind the hell out of one area, if you're really bored, you could always buy a DLC of a new map when that stuff's on sale too. And then you just work there from the ground up, and then you get more expensive jobs, and then yeah. Every area you kind of have to start fresh for like distance wise. But it gives you new sceneries though, which is fun. I have Montana and I don't remember the other one to be honest. But that one I bought, I have the 2 default ones that they give you, which is quite a decent area. I think it's like 2 or 3, I'm not sure how many. Also, I'm driving using keyboard. So, yeah, just giving heads up on that. And also, this is not my car. This is someone else's. I literally never buy a car for me. For the most part, I just buy cars. And then just hire people, throw people in the trucks, and then just let them go. That's why I have 6 hires pretty much because one of them is me. Yep, we're going to speed. I'd rather not. Also, I think we're like $400 in debt currently, but that's fine. It's not the worst. We could live with it. Oh yeah, Carlson. One thing that I want to ask you, did you know that you have to eat only the inside of the sunflower seeds? Did you know that, or am I just the only, like, am I the only one that did not know about the whole, you have to eat the inside and not the outside? Oh, what? Okay, so we have to pull over. We have to get weighed, I think. Yep, it's a weigh station. I think I ended up dropping speed enough that we should be fine. I just keep tapping the brakes. There. Did I just blow through it a bit? Yep, we did. We're just slightly off. Now we're ready to go. Oh yeah, by the way, Carlson, I ended up doing one thing though. I kind of had to fix YouTube, so while I was sick and also the power kept, being unstable, I decided to do one thing, and that was I ended up kind of deleting, what's it called? Stream Elements. I deleted that from the YouTube side, and then I had to wait 48 hours, and then I reconnected it through a fresh one. So technically notifications are all, well, not notifications, but the alerts are all basic, but I'm trying to get it working properly to the point that, like, when something happens, I could actually see and hear it pop up. Either that or my PC just hates me. Either or. I'm not sure which yet, though, because I'm trying to repair it. Also, I did not decide to, like, put the bot in for, the periodic, it's saying, like, if you like my content, subscribe, that type of thing. I just felt like, yeah, it's unnecessary a bit, because it just keeps spamming it. It's unnecessary currently. I'm just trying to hope that, like, the
Drink water,
alerts
you
work and stuff.
dehydrated bitch.
Okay, I have to slow down. Thanks for the hydrate, Ow. I want to drive those. I want to drive the big gas tanks. Thanks for the head pat, Ow. Anyway, the cough is not leaving me, but... Well, technically, yes, but it's not exactly going to be always flammable liquid, I assume. It could also be oil. Wait, do they fill those things with oil or no? I don't know if they do. I don't know what they carry in those things. I just know it's like propane, gas. Okay, so oil does not really burn. Like, it needs a very high temp, doesn't it? If I'm correct, to actually get it to burn. I'm not exactly sure though. I never really tried to burn oil. So then that means, technically speaking, not everything is going to go kaboom. Oh yeah, by the way, Manoi, I found out one thing. The thing that I kept talking about like the throne, how you could touch the words and it will just send you straight to it. It only does it on computer. I tried doing it on like the iPhone and it would not do it. I'm not sure if Android is any different though. I could wrote well, I could check if I really wanted to. Let me do it. Let me make my screen bright. I feel like I'm about to screw up. Yep, I'm screwing up, I'm screwing up, I'm screwing up. My screen is brighter now. I fixed that. Distracted drivers. Carson, you're correct. I am the statistic. Okay, there's no real reason to actually... Whoops, I bumped the mic. Sorry. Okay, it works on Android too. It's just iPhone. iPhone doesn't allow you to just click the words on throne and it will send you. But Android it will send you. And also computer. Oh yeah, I still need the vacuum. I have a little bit of dog fur and just random stuff that gets tracked in. It's going to be fun trying to vacuum around this big box that has the PC case. Where would I even put the PC case while I'm vacuuming is my question. Oh, mainly he is trying to walk. Technically, he's moving his legs more often. I would say it would probably take him a little bit like essentially doggy rehab to get his legs moving again. What I mean by that is, you know, promote him to actually get him to move his legs. I just realized how we're almost at the destination already. We did not hit much people, did we? We only hit like 2 people. Okay, we're going to slow down. Oh, thanks for the head pat. Thanks for the head pat, Al. I'm like preoccupied trying to not die here. Think about it this way. It's probably going to end up with more people getting hit by, you know, truck Chen. It's just, well, you're not a truckoon. I don't know which gender this one is, but yeah. It's just one of those things of, I drive good-ish. I just had to speak. I drive okay. And then later on, I start losing accuracy. So we have to swing this. My dude, this is solid. Don't cheat me on that. Why is that solid? Oh, I discovered something. Enter. No, we're skipping this. I don't wanna. Oh, the witches are back. Yay, I got... Well, I would say that this is like probably a decent amount. Let me bounce my wings, see? It's a pretty decent amount. So now... Should we go... short? I kind of like Montana. Should we go short with the next one, or... We ended up making enough that we should be able to cover a few. Okay. I'm just trying to find like one that... Wait, do you guys think we could do a few short ones with this place? 17, 13. I'd say the 17 is probably fine. It's not insane. New, well, not new location, but yeah, what I mean. Huh. So, oh, we're carrying quite a few of those things. So it looks like I have to go straight, and then let's just turn on our lights, high beams. Oh, we got a dog. Look at dog. Oh, we got cab. Well, no cab. We didn't get a cab. Correction. We got a dog in front, I think. Can't zoom in any further. That's a dog. That's a dog. We got a little dog on it. We have to go further. I don't feel like we're just going to go cut across. The dog leads the way. Huh. Oh, I see that ramp up there. Hey, should I make myself tinted or no? Yeah, okay. Let me just do this real quick. There, now I'm tinted. Now I'm less abrasive. Our gas is probably okay if I had to guess. Also, our efficiency with gas is maximum. But you don't have anything that would make... I almost screwed up already. There, we're good now. But this game is definitely kind of fun in general. They're still updating the game too. They're adding more and more areas. But I'm not sure which one did they work on more. Do they work on American Truck Simulator or the Euro, well, yeah, the Euro version. Okay, I think I'm good. Imagine if they gave fines for no turn signals. By the way, they don't really care about turn signals. I never got fined for it. They only care about really lights and running stuff. But if you damage your car enough, you're going to run every checkpoint you could because it's actually more cost effective. They end up hitting you with quite the fine, so it's just more beneficial to run everything. I'm not sure if that's wrong to just like point out the obvious like that though. What do you guys think? Me telling people that it's better to just run everything, is that bad or no? When it comes down to damaged vehicles that are probably like around 50 or so. I think even like 30 it would probably be necessary to just go and book it because they would want you to repair the vehicle when if it's not your vehicle it's going to repair automatically, so it's not really like worth it. And yeah, this is not my vehicle. I figured why not just do this and then just keep pouring money into more and more workers, because then I should be able to get quite a good sum of money at the end of it. If I'm able to like actually have like a decent enough amount that I could afford repair costs, then I would probably consider the whole me going and doing that. Oh, I might have accidentally hit someone. Of course, now you're speeding up. Why are you stopping? Stop screwing with me. And now he's speeding up again. This is a passing lane. Yeah, I can't speed. How do you use a passing lane if you physically can't speed past them? You can't accelerate just a little bit. Instead, you're just kind of hovering on the side of them, creating a barrier. Why is that a thing? Because I assume you're able to kind of go a little faster to get around them, but instead, I'm just kind of stuck with this guy. There, I put cruise control on. There, I'm going back over here. Hey, Al, I have a question. Oh, looks like... Yep, I had a feeling. We have to be over here so we don't get sandwiched. But my question is this. So, are all 30... Well, not 30, but all X3D... Are all of those... Oh, thank you for the head pat, Al. But are all of those ones that are so high processing that they need a water cooling system, or because there's other gens of the X3D, right? Or are all of them like kind of poorly optimized? Nope. Almost missed that. And it looks like it's this one. Oh yeah, by the way, technically the dog's able to scoot around without much issue. He just can't go down steps yet. He tries standing, but technically it's still too much for him. He's supposed to go to the vet, like, at some point. Mainly, he went to the vet already. He's on medicine. And technically, it's supposed to be like a follow-up visit. And we are going into town, so claim that. Not what I meant to do. Why did I not pay for that car? I'm not complaining, but why did I not pay for that car? Is it because I hit the parking brake? I think if you hit the parking brake and then you hit them, they don't count it maybe? I don't know. Why was that not damaged? That actually made me pay for it. I'm wondering if it is one of those things that I'm going to be told to never use the parking brake unless I'm actually parking. Even though I use it to kind of like do a harder stop than ever. There's the moon. What is this? It said like welcome to, and then I could not read the rest. Oh yeah, I'm wondering one thing. What would I play tomorrow if like mainly the power is kind of okay and not going crazy? I'm not sure. I kind of want to touch other games before I jump back into Resident Evil. We could continue doing Stardew Valley, not Stardew Valley, what's it called? Terraria. We could do that because we did not complete that, so we still have some bosses to kind of beat the hell out of. They have some pretty big guardrails. Oh, the speed limit. Is it going to drop any further, or are we good? River, see? I'm surprised my mouse did not fall asleep, not gonna lie with that one, because I don't touch it as often, because all you have to really touch is the keyboard. If you had, like, a steering wheel with a bunch of other things, your hands would be busy touching other things, but if you're just doing keyboard and mouse, you more or less touch the mouse. Well, not mouse, you more or less touch the keyboard. Ah, river. Is it bad I'm just thinking Jason? Am I the only one else that's thinking Friday the 13th? I'm guessing there's nothing going to be like Halloween on this game in general other than just the wallpaper change. Yeah, I find it funny that the wallpaper's still that, and I just accidentally tapped. I brake checked the whole area accidentally. My finger got twitchy and just hit the space, even though I really should not have my finger on the space. Oh yeah, but when we do finally build a better PC, then we could play more games. Like one game that I want to play, but I'm not really sure if I'm going to get like wrecked or if I need at least one extra person. But I do want to play games like Son of the Forest and The Forest. I own both of them. It's just that Son of the Forest is way too much, and I want to run The Forest on better graphics. Ooh, we got some money. We got like 1K. Nice. What's that, like the newbie or something? I don't know. Also, we should probably untint ourselves. It is becoming daytime, so it's one of those things that it's really not necessary at this point. Okay, I'm going to just cruise control it. Also, should I put away my wings? What do you guys think? Because at the moment, I'm still a dart. You'd still throw me and I was sticking to a wall. So, should I put away my wings or what do you guys think? Should I keep them out? When I bounce, my wings kind of do a thing, but nope. So keep them. Oh yeah, the younger model is technically getting more and more posts, but yeah. But yes, okay. So we keep the wings. This place, I thought it was going to be more on like the bigger end, but well, what I mean by that is I thought we were going to be on like town or something, but no. We are kind of just staying in the more like countryside, I would say. I don't even know what this is. Because this is part of a town. Oh, nice place to tip over, right? Take a dip. This is not that bad though. The truck has enough power to carry all this stuff. I remember the one truck that they gave me before was kind of like really bad. More water. I'm wondering one thing though. When we get our stuff paid off, should we just buy another car? I should really check the places and see if there's a spare car. But the only difference is I would have to pay for that. The guy spawned in. I seen that. Also, we're going to just slow down. I know it's a bad idea to slow down that hard, but this is going to be a fun, sharp turn. We didn't receive damage for that one, nice. But when I finally get the PC built, Cyberpunk is definitely one that's like on the chopping block of games I want to play. Death Stranding I want to play, but I don't know exactly what do I have to do in that game other than you end up becoming a delivery guy, and first mission is you deliver your mother to the incinerator. Yeah, Gotta love the darkness in that game, right? Not to mention the massive amount of dead whales and stuff like that. Don't know why that is. Never got that far into the game at all. But I ended up playing it on like Xbox before when I actually had one and I'm speeding. You know the ones I'm talking about though, right, Al? I think it shows like a cutscene or I think maybe, well, we have to slow down. The one thing that I'm kind of concerned about is if I ever play Son of the Forest by myself, how screwed am I? Because I'm going to have to fight everything by myself at that point, and odds are I'm going to die. I basically just told the kid if I'm not sure if she thinks someone's at the door or not, but I basically told them if they don't, you know, if they don't move away from there, basically, I'm going to take away the fire, as in, you know how there's a wood burner in the house, right? Well, pretty much. I keep using that as like a way to get her to stop doing stupid things. I'm not sure if she realizes that it's impossible to take away fire. There's a way to like make it go smaller, but I can't really like choke out the fire that easily. By the way, when I end up doing a bathroom break, which is going to be like after this one, if well either that or like I'll be like halfway into this mission, I'm going to go and grab a piece of wood and just throw it in so it will be good. You know, temperature will still be around the same. Mainly, it's a good way of just keeping the house nice and toasty. I ended up bringing some wood in already. The only problem that I hate about logs is you tend to get splinters. So I pretty much had to bring wood inside and then remove like probably out to like 2 or 3 splinters. Oh, there's a little accident, but it's on the side. The kid distracted me. Did not receive damage though, which is weird, but whatever. It's not like there's like a difference in difficulty where you could kind of like just crash into people or not. I would definitely be down like once I build the new PC to collab with people to play, you know, that game, because if I could find someone that has like a pretty open schedule, then you know, it would be probably the best thing. I'm going to do a quick bathroom break. The kid's being stupid anyways. So I have to stop the kid. I'll be right back. If anyone needs to get a drink, get food, you know, any of that. Stretch, definitely a good idea to do so. There, I'm done. So now, time to continue. First of all, I get myself comfy. Also, I'm wondering if I should increase the height of this chair. Come on, there. Oh, I figured out why I'm so short. Not IRL, but what I mean by that is the chair was leaning back. So now let's continue driving. But I ended up getting the fire going again. It was just embers. So it's not that bad. I threw 2 logs in, so it should, well, not logs as in like really big pieces. I mean like, you know, 2 big chunks of wood that was like, you know, cut. I blew on it a little bit, caught it on fire, you know, that type of stuff. I'm really comfortable with fire, and I am pretty sure that's a bad thing. I'm the only one that really goes near that thing to begin with. Now that I think about it, I probably inhale like a bit of smoke every time that I'm like just blowing on that thing, but and that looks like that might be town, isn't it? Let's break that, and yeah, it's town. The kid keeps stealing stuff from my desk, so I just grabbed it and then moved it over. I find it funny that the threat works really well with me saying, I'll take away your fire, even though it's physically impossible to do such a thing. I'm wondering how long is it going to take till the kid realizes that that's physically impossible. Yeah, what I mean, like you could probably almost choke it out, but I don't think you physically could. Am I the only one that is like thinking, how would you take away someone's fire? In years, she'll know. Yeah, it's just going to be one of those things that, you know, you believe when you're younger till you realize, okay, yeah, apparently it's not how it works. All I could think of is maybe choke it out or stop giving it wood, but it's not like something you could instantaneously just take. Hmm. I feel like, oh, cool. So we just have to go this way? I thought we would have to stick to the right, but no. I'll do something worse. I'll deprive the options. My dude, the hell? Stop stopping like that. Just keep going. And of course, you took away my green light. I'm guessing this is your favorite car or truck right now, since it has a dog on it. I think we're doing quite good though. We should, whoops, I was turning a little bit too much in this, but should we like focus on only doing like at most 20k for a drive? What do you think? That kind of makes me think of like Chuck E. Cheese or something like that. Just the way that that right there, it does like that. And then, you know, just have like the big mouse right there. Okay, let's just inch our way forward. Am I the only one that's like thinking Chuck E. Cheese when you see something like this? I haven't seen a Chuck E. Cheese in a while though, to be honest. Oh, so it's a really tiny amount of speed I could do. So yeah, straight ahead. Let's step on the gas a little bit. Dude, don't turn into me. Me and you are both big, but I think I'm bigger. You don't need all that room. Wait, are we about the same actually? He's a... Well, mine's a flatbed. There. Hey, question. Should I make it so I ban parking brakes, or what do you guys think? Because I use them quite a lot to like do like a hard stop. Because you've seen how I was able to save myself. Oh wait, we gotta do turn. Porta potties. Did not know that there was porta potties in this game. Or ones that you would actually see like getting loaded. What is with that white line? Is that... Okay, that's just a barrier. I almost got distracted. Let's just get a good turn going. Perfect. I don't know why I dropped my parking brake. Excellent. Yeah, even with this, it's pretty good amount of XP. It's a good chunk. So, let's figure out... Truck manager would probably be the best thing to figure out. So he has that truck, he has that truck, he has that truck, he has that truck. Okay, so... Wait... I think that was like... How strong is that truck? Yeah, he has a decent truck. It's able to do quite a good sum of horsepower. What's the other one's horsepower? I'm curious now. So he has not that bad of a truck. The lowest is this one though. I don't recall. Why did I... Wait, I might have just bought this one just for the hell of it. But apparently we don't have any spare cabs or trucks. So let's do this like periodically. There, we saved. Just in case if there ever is like, you know, a mess up like that. Almost 60k with this one. That is a long trip. Am I the only one that's just thinking this is like a really big one? What are they even making you haul? Let's see how long this is. Oh, wait, we actually dip into... That's cool. We dip into New Mexico. I think New Mexico is a DLC though, but you end up dipping a little bit into it. Should we do it? What do you guys think? Okay, we come from Arizona, we dip into New Mexico, and then we go all the way to California. Yes. This is going to be one hell of a trip, to be honest, because it is a long one. So let's pause and make a drink. There, so got some liquid IV in it, and now there, all good. Oh yeah, I realized how I was poisoning myself, which is fun. So I had to stop drinking my favorite thing. There, I'm taking a drink while we're not actually moving. They're all good. Also, I'm going to put this water bottle over here so it's not in the way. Okay, now we could go. So, first things first, turn on lights, and then where? Huh. Okay. I have the idea partly now. Okay, we're going to just try it. Oh, we're doing 2 forklifts? That's not even that big of a deal. Oh yeah, what's our... Oh, okay, we have no back cab. We're sad now. We're going to go forward and then look around. It's nice that there's like a dust effect though. Okay, now... Is that the exit? Yeah, that's a dead end. Okay, I understand now. That's the way I have to go. Oh yeah, I have a question though. So what do you guys think? Should I have like 1 or 2 chats? I'm almost over here. 2? Okay. Like what I mean by that is 1 or 2 messages upwards. It's better. It's fun doing that. Oh wait, I'm speeding. I don't wanna lose any bit of the money. We have, wait, that's quite a far distance, not gonna lie. I'm just thinking, if you had to cut across states, how far would you get from like point A to point B for 1,100 miles? What? I did not hit space, I hit C. I was meaning to actually go and, you know... Oh, we're speeding again. Nope, we're speeding. I was talking to the kid. The kid has a grudge against the dog right now. But yeah, I was kind of. Why am I getting bonked? I always said to not pause. Instead, we just ended up booping the truck a few times, but never damage. No, the dog is free. The kid is just complaining about the dog. That's it. She said the dog is mean. But he's not mean. He's just literally not doing what she wants. He's too lazy to deal with her. Especially in his condition. He's lacking the ability to be that great mobility wise. So, yeah. But I could not say that I'm going to take away the fire from her either. Is that little thing going to be the thing that tells me if people are near? If so, then awesome. I could actually just keep my view like this and be kind of fine. I kind of want one of those, like the ones that have the little blinker right here, or even like the more expensive ones that just like tell you a little bit. Oh, a person mowing their lawn. Neat. I wonder how far are we? I don't think we're in Mexico yet. Wait. Oh, we're full on gas. We don't need it. Oh yeah, I have a question. So the lo-fi, is it barely audible to the point that it's like okay? Or how is the lo-fi? Food truck. No, it's ice cream truck, not food truck. So that is that a grocery store? Okay. Remember to be careful. Watch your step, you know, all that. Oh, wait, we could actually speed up. Oh, train. There's a train going by. Here, don't worry. I'll do this so you guys could see the train while I am driving. I could still see the line at least. There you go. Yeah, train. I'm sure a percentage of people enjoy seeing the trains go by. I'm not sure if it's like a percentage thing. The rain is also a percentage thing, but I'm questioning whether I should or shouldn't have it like increased in the percentage. It has the percentage increased like to the point of like car accidents, but we still don't. Well, we don't experience the rain that much. Okay, let's just kind of merge real quick before anyone else comes along. Okay, time to just slow down with that. But just in general, once the PC... Oh yeah, by the way, if anyone's curious about the PC like that I want to build, the goal is like down there currently, like... But essentially the PC that I want to build would be... Well, first let me just hit cruise control so I don't have to worry about the speed. But it's going to be one of those PCs that has a Ryzen 9 9950, which is a little bit Well, it's pretty strong, but it also does not. Oh, we're going into Mexico now, I think. I assume this is Mexico. I'm not sure. I don't know where we are, to be honest. But it is going. And I'm speeding again. I'm going to just lock the speed into place. There. I should do. Is it going to go any higher? Do we have to cut it? No, we don't. But Ryzen 900 and my 9950X. Mainly, I don't want the 3D due to the fact that apparently it has a bit of a heating thing to it that it's kind of bad, to be honest. Like, what I mean by that is you need a water cooling system for it. But other than that, like, it's better with gaming. Is this supposed to be like the border, or is this just like massive traffic for no reason? This is a first. I don't recall getting in this type of traffic where it's kind of, you know. But the other thing is 64 gigs of RAM along with 4 terabytes, so video editing does not become an issue, and recording, along with pretty much I would need a I would need a 1200 watt power supply to feed it, and a 5080. With that amount of stuff though, we should not run across any issues. What would happen? Okay, they lock off that. I think that was probably Mexico, wasn't it? Let's check the map. Navigations. Road map. Yep. We're getting there. Oh. Hello, Necros. So we're in Mexico by a little bit. How are you? Hopefully you're good. Why, what? Oh, I got a chunk of my money taken because of my loan. Normal. That's good. Mainly, currently I'm just driving. I wanted to make more progress on this because essentially I was wanting to like unwind from Silent Hill, and then this is why I chose, because I haven't played a game since I ended up like ending that one stream because the power was so unreliable. I prefer not to buy the PC. Oh, gotta slow down hard. Oh. It beeped for a second there, but not anymore, I guess. I think it was beeping for like the trailers itself. Oh yeah, I have a question. Necros. So, the PC that you want to build, would you ever consider like the newest CPU or not? Pretty much because mainly the one that I have idea on is not exactly the newest. It's literally 1 year before the newest one. Mainly it's like $100 off though. from, you know, the, I think it is the X3D or something like that. I don't remember. What? You could bypass? Okay, nice. I don't want that one. I was like, I keep debating on it, but no matter how I look at it, it's only really good for like gaming, but then that's it. And it's not like the one that I want currently, that is the Ryzen 9 900, wait, Ryzen 9 9950X. That one is kind of okay. Like, it is really good, but it has like better multitasking than actually the newest one, which is kind of funny. But it's only by like a small margin, along with the thing of it's not as good as the newest one for games, but it's only just like a few frames. It might be like 10, 20 frames you might lose. I have no clue. I forget like when I researched like what, but I know that it was like something along that. But I multitask a lot, to the point that it's probably for the best that I focus on multitasking more, because I'm not trying to hit 200 frames per second. What I'm trying to hit is 60 frames per second on everything. So it's a bit of a difference in like objective. I think the new chip was either 200 or like 220 or something like that. I don't know. I just know that I was like playing around with the 200s almost. Well, not almost for mine, and it was above 200 or 200 for the newest one. But yeah, I don't particularly need that. And iPhone just died. Give me a second. I don't plug it in for. Wait, did my water fall? I think it did. Give me a second. I need to get like one of those tape things. Well, it's not really a tape thing, it's more like a rubber thing that grips your wire. And then there, we're good. That's neat. The wires are just floating. I don't think that's normal, right? They're probably like coiled downwards, and then you have to lift them up and hook them to the trailer instead of, you know, having them float like that. Oh yeah, we took a really long job. Just giving heads ups on that. Yay, we got 11K. That's going to pay for literally like few of our fees that we have to pay. I'm not sure if I want to pay off the bill or what do I want to do yet. I avoided hitting him, so that's good. Oh, apparently ad starts in a few seconds, just giving heads ups on that. But pretty much I'm going to get back into streaming since I'm somewhat healthy now to the point that I just have a little cough that's probably going to like follow me for a while. Along with... Wait, I stopped taking Mucinex now that I think about it. It should be fine. But there's like slight congestion. Oh yeah, I did technically sign up for a raffle, and pretty much I'm hoping that it's a possibility, but who knows. It's all about a luck thing. I'm just hoping that all my bad luck ended up turning into like somewhat good luck, to be honest. What I mean by that is, think about it this way. I ended up getting a infection when they ripped out, like, well, when they did dentist work. Then I had to take medicine for that. I had a fever and everything. And then a few weeks later, probably around like there, not even, I ended up getting a cold. And now there were, well, not now, but there was also after that, or like in between that, then we ended up dealing with the whole power outage type of situation and unstableness with electricity thanks to trees falling, and yeah. So let's hope that ends up actually turning to good luck. Who knows though? You'd only hope. We don't need sleep. Our gas is fine-ish. We could probably like plow through a little bit longer. But just in general, it's... Oh. Welcome back, Carlson. Oh, I got new mail in the game. I never read that stuff. I just let that stuff pile up, like my phone's notifications. Not gonna lie, that's why I usually do. I usually have on like do not disturb, to be honest. I typically don't like... I like messaging people, but I also don't like having notifications. So I tend to just have my phone on do not disturb and I just like pop in every so often to like see everything. Yeah, what I mean, right? It keeps notifications and like spam calls away. Technically I could go and get my one phone that technically is turned off. Like what I mean by that is I switched the phone, so technically I don't have to have do not disturb on that phone anymore. So that's always a good option. Welcome back from the ads. Oh yeah, Carlson, we ended up getting a really big job that pays 60K. So... Oh, not that many, I don't think. It's a mystery. Oh yeah. By the way, pretty much, other than the PC goal, like, once that's complete, then technically I'm going to put on Ko-Fi the model goal and remove it from my throne. I'm just going to slowly, periodically, like every time that one's complete, just slowly move to like the next thing of it. You know what I mean, right? It makes the most sense and it's easier. Like you just end up funneling like what's priority things computer first because then we could play higher quality games. Model because then, you know, technically it'll look more better and also function better compared to this one, how there's a lot of glitches to it, to be honest. Oh yeah, but we've been driving for a while. This, well, this drive was around like 1,100 miles, and we're still slowly chewing them up. But we did end up paying a little bit of the fee for our debt, so we ended up paying probably like around, I'd say like, since you were gone, I would say maybe like 10 to 15K. There was probably always like 2 or 3. Hey Carlson, I have a question. Are you curious of what type of stuff would I put in the PC or not to actually equal up to this number? I'm curious if you're interested in. If you're not, then I'm literally going to end up speeding. Ah, nice. But for the most part, this game, I kind of want to like get more DLC at some point, but I'm like just slowly getting stuff for the PC. Like, I'm going to need to get more fans and then just save up the rest so I could afford getting maybe like the graphics card next. I will probably like test it for, I would say, maybe like, I'm trying to think here, maybe like a day, and then that's probably it because I just need to make sure that it works, and then I'll put it in box and then just like keep it stored for now. You know, that type of thing when I finally do get enough for it. Because I just have to make sure it works. Either that or I just slowly save like the whole goal and then, you know, do that. Okay, pretty much the PC that I want to build, the CPU would be a Ryzen 9 9950X because it's better with multitasking compared to the newest CPU, which is weird, but I just want it because it is going to run a bit colder than the others, so it should actually manage without much issue with a fan cooler. Give me 1 second, the kid wants me to make them a drink. I'm the only one that makes this weird concoction. It's essentially a mix between liquid IV, lemon lime, and the other thing is I take bowberry and put it all together and mix it. With that, it basically makes like a mixture that's pretty good, and also it provides salt, which I need. But with the kid, it's not like, I don't put a full thing of liquid IV in, I just put like a portion per. There. We're good now. Now I'm 1 water less. I had 6 waters with me, and now not so much. I drank 1. I still have like 2 on the side, but like 1 is the purple one that I was talking about, like concoction wise. The kid wanted me to make her one, so I sacrificed one of my ones that I wasn't drinking yet. So now I have 2 untouched waters and 2 that are touched, but you know. But I'm getting back to the PC now of explaining. But let me think here. RAM would be 64 gigabyte, so then it should be able to like process everything like multitasking wise without much issue. And also, well, currently the PC that I have actually has like 4 sticks of RAM in it, which is not exactly the best, but it's not like it's running at the highest either because I can't get into like BIOS and actually do anything with it. But not 1 terabyte, 4 terabytes of, 4 terabytes of M.2 memory. I wanted to say RAM so badly, but no, memory. Mainly it's because like video editing, storing games, you know, all that type of stuff slowly adds up quite fast. Not to mention like I could record the past, well not past stream, but like the streams. So then it will just be dropped into my PC. But the one good thing about that is that then the quality of the videos should actually be better. If I end up re-uploading the whole thing, it should have like probably best quality without like any of the like lag or anything like that. If there is a little bit of like a spot where it decides to actually stop like working for a second, I'm talking like internet wise. And also, let's think here, the graphics card would be a 5080. I think that's really it to begin with though. Can't think of anything else that like I missed that would be like, oh yeah, also the not memory, the power supply would be a 1200. With all that, by the way, I'm not stupid enough to actually go and water cool, or also I'm not stupid enough to try overclocking. I'm going to get some sleep in here. It's probably best to. It looks like it's over here, if I have to guess. Let's try over here. Maybe it might recognize. Yes, great. But you get what I mean. If I did that, then pretty much. What? Oh. Maintenance costs. Okay, that's fine. Cool. We got more than what the thing charged us. Yeah, we just got a huge chunk of money. We probably got, like, I would say, wait, is it still, it's still going, I think. I think it was probably around 10k at least. I've seen 7 and I've seen 3, so I'm just not sure exactly how much extra on top of that was. So now we just need to get gas and then we're good. But Carson, tell me that if I built a PC like that, would you agree that I should not have any limits on the whole streaming thing, that means that I should be able to do everything without much issue. Anyway, I'm just like, I'm trying to think of a really good build without actually like completely like being unreasonable pricing. Because if I went like a 5090, then I would also have to increase everything to a good point. Like the CPU would need to have $100 increase to probably get handled well, that type of thing. I should probably get gas, but what I mean by that is like get the X3D and stuff like that. I know that if I plug in my graphics card to my old PC, it's a 1000 watt power supply, but it should be able to like run it okay enough to like, you know, make sure that's fine and it's functioning. I know the drivers are going to conflict, but it shouldn't be that bad. Okay, we have to go over here. That's why I'm like thinking it's not going to be like a very good thing to try to like run on this current PC, but just doing like a little bit of like using it type of situation would make the most sense. Run it, watch some videos on YouTube, you know, that type of thing. Because if it is working to that degree, then I could just box it up and put it away till I build the rest of the PC. Like get the motherboard and CPU, RAM, you know, all that stuff. Mainly the motherboard is a bit pricey, but it's also on sale usually, so it's not that bad. Let's get gas. It's about that time to get some gas. Also, the reason why I'm doing not one, but 4 terabytes in one M.2 is because what I want to do is very simple. What I want... Wait, why is the gas station just blocked off? Are they like just... Are they effing with me or... Okay, that gas station's not blocked off. I was scared for a second there. Yep. Can we swing this? Good, we were able to swing it. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure that there is like at least one more M.2 slot. So at a later time, I might go and get another 4 terabytes. And then I'll have 8 terabytes on one system. I could kind of avoid using the main one for, you know, anything that can't be easily uninstalled. Welcome back out. Oh yeah, one thing that I'm wondering though, like, I told you not to fall. I told you not to fall. Ow, why? Did you always try being careful? Or no? Did you always put some disinfectant on it? Okay, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. This is how I make people get triggered driving wise. And I know that how roundabouts work. We don't go we. It hurts. Oh, it hurt. There's no plural to it. But mainly, with that type of beast of a PC, then we would be able to play like even games that run on Unity 5. If it has any issues, we could easily just go along with the whole, reduce it to like medium or something like that, and we'll be good. I can't even run it on medium at all. I have to run it on low and still glitch the hell out. It's quite fun. Is there like road work or something? Oh, inspection station. Okay, I see, I see. So where do I go? Oh, wait. So we could go either or? I assume so. I don't know what that... Yeah, we were able to go either or. I think this is more of a truck situation over here. Okay, so now time to get probed. Yay, finished. But yeah, does anyone else want to like watch South Park, or am I just the only one that is like... I never watched the whole series throughout. It was only just like whenever it showed up I watched it. So now I kind of want to actually go through beginning to the current of South Park. Mainly it's going to suck when, Chef ends up getting, yeah, that, but other than that, it's probably going to be pretty fun. I can't wait for, like, when you end up with the Christmas movie, Xbox versus PlayStation. I remember that one. It was one of my favorite movies. It was so suspenseful. So I imagine I'm probably going to, like, actually, like, rewatching it. I'm not sure how far would I have to, like, watch, though. I would probably have to find the right order to watch everything in. What? Oh, great, cool. We actually get to bypass that. We're getting there, though. We have good sleep, we have a good amount of gas, we don't really need to care about any of that. And it's just going to be like peaceful drive unless I end up hitting someone and needs to kind them to, New Mexico or something like that, but... Oh yeah, question, Al, did you always put ice on your cut? So, you could kind of, oh yeah, calm down the swelling. Or would it be inflation? Right, inflation. Whatever. Not inflation. Well. Not inflation, but... Somehow I'm like only getting stuck with inflamed. Inflammation. Is that it? I think. I might be going stupid here. But yeah. Calm down the swelling. Oh yeah. I have a question. Do they do this anymore? I don't remember running across it, but like I remember that we used to have like a family doctor, and they always had these like medical shows that basically gave like, they said so-and-so medicine, and then they give you like a whole receipt of every single thing that could go wrong. And it's bigger than, like, it is a book of its own in the whole side effects category of how much words. Am I the only one that, like, remembers those? I wonder how you do. Someone I'm thinking psoriasis. I think I heard that one like a lot. Like, but I'm not sure exactly how old that is. Is it like a new one that I'm thinking of, or like the old one I'm thinking of? Because when we used to have TV, we used to also get those. I have no clue though. Who knows? I just know that like there's like all sorts of medicines that you never need to know unless you're going through it. So I'm just like sitting there thinking back, just realizing how many times did people watch it and be like, oh, I need that, instead of the actual doctor saying, yeah, you need it. Why was there commercials for medicine? The world may never know. Because think about it. You can't like advertise every single medicine trying to like hit the nail on the head for one person's issues. Am I wrong here? Okay, I gotta slow down. I think they would have better luck trying to like do commercials for like Neosporin or like Band-Aids or something like that. Something that people use, like everyone uses for the most part. I'm talking about like, you know, like general goods. Or am I wrong that it makes more sense to go general good advertisements than going for something that you would have to actually get lucky to guess, okay, they have that type of thing instead of, you know, trying to think of how, well, the best way of putting it. Can't think of a good explanation, to be honest. Ooh, we got money. Hey, they leveled up. To be honest, this kind of feels like Florida with the, like 4 lanes. The windmill is not so much though. I don't recall ever seeing a windmill in Florida. Oh. Well, we just lost our little bit of income we just got. We got $200 left, I guess. Don't charge before speeding. I wonder, is it better to stretch your hands by doing grasping motions than cracking them? What do you guys think? Because I think that actually makes sense, right? Oh yeah, hey Al, I know how to make you happy. Oh yeah. Like I would say, I think it was possibly last night, but I was too lazy to use a fork. So I grabbed a spoon for cereal. And then when I woke up, I proceeded to use a fork for cereal. You can't win them all, but you got some of them. It makes... I'm getting bonged. It's not that bad, but I was too lazy, so I used a spoon for last night, and then today I used a fork. By the way, forks are superior. I was just too lazy to find one. Almost redemption. I don't want to be redeemed or redeemed. I'm pretty sure the horns speak for themselves. Not till I finally, like, you know, save up enough money, I will not be redeemed. As in, I'll stay a sinner, yes. Oh, police guy. Oh yeah, I never paid attention to the little dot there. Like, you know, the one that's like right there. I want to see if it actually blinks, or am I like just oblivious to it? Okay, the red car's coming. Nope, it does not blink. Okay. Girl failure by choice, oh no. Oh yeah, I poisoned myself. Like, I'm talking about like, I realized something. I ended up drinking caffeine accidentally. It was only like 5 milligrams, but still, I did not think about it. Pretty much, the issue is, I drank hot chocolate, and I thought, okay, it's probably artificial hot chocolate. So, it's probably not going to have, you know, the stuff in it, like caffeine, for example. No, apparently Swiss uses proper hot chocolate to the point that it uses caffeine. Well, it has caffeine as a byproduct of the chocolate, but yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, I know how to make people upset. I'm going over here because we have to go straight. I use water for my hot chocolate. Is that something wrong or no? I'm not sure how many people are those type that are kind of obsessed with using milk for hot chocolate. Oh, red face daddy. No, well actually it was caffeine. And why am I getting bonged? Why am I getting bonged out? And the thing is, my body can't handle caffeine anymore, but I used to drink coffee. I used to also drink energy drinks too, but it was one of those things that I stopped drinking energy drinks once I like, well, no, it's not that. Wait, red face daddy, question. Which part did you take offense to? Did you take offense to the fact that I used a spoon once? Or was it hot chocolate using water? Which one was it? But pretty much, Carson, I ended up mostly drinking like cold brew coffee to the point that my body ended up kind of getting stressed out to the point that it ended up revealing an underlying, I would say, would it be illness maybe? Probably illness. I'm not sure exactly what it's called. Well, categorized. Wait, whoops. Oh, okay, we were going the right way, I think. I don't know which. But pretty much it became a situation of I'm highly sensitive to caffeine to the point that I can't even have 5 milligrams of caffeine without having some sort of effects. And red face daddy, technically speaking, I can't have hot chocolate anymore, so the atrocities with the hot chocolate are ceased. Also, the skill issue, yeah, true. I would agree that it's definitely a skill issue. Oh yeah, but just in general, hey, red face daddy, I have a question. And also, Carson, I don't think you were here either. Did anyone know that you're not supposed to eat the shells of sunflower seeds? I did not know that. I don't know why they flavor them. No, I wish I was joking. That sounds like fun. Sleepwalking free exercise. Pretty much instead, for me, I end up basically having more of a, like, my resistance to caffeine was quite high to the point that I could drink coffee without actually having any effects. It needed to be cold brew, which was a bit stronger. But I drink it black with cold foam. It's not a good try in Red Face Daddy. But why do they flavor them though? Like, I got, I think it was spicy dill. I can't see the full name right now. But it was, yeah, but I assumed you eat the whole thing. I thought people literally just deal with the splinters and then just keep chewing on them till it turns to fiber. I never read the back. The back says don't eat them. Oh, that sounds... Okay. Yes, it does sound bad. But Red Face Daddy, so if I stop my weird atrocities, other than the cereal with a fork, are you okay with that? I like my cereal with a fork. I'm wondering. And no, I guess, well, Al was bonking me, so... What did I do other than my weirdness of cereal and forks? Well, technically, you just pull them out and then you just keep chewing it till you end up, you know. Oh yeah, by the way, I ate like most of them. Uh, question, barefoot? I walk outside barefoot in the winter. Since I can't really feel them anyways. Mainly I kind of damaged my feet. Working, warehousing, yeah. I can't feel it mostly. I just feel like a burning. No, it doesn't keep the cereal dry. It keeps the water, not water. I promise I don't use water. Keeps the milk there so you can get more.
Dehydrated bitch.
You could always add more if you're still hungry. You're basically straining your cereal so it's still nice and soft, and then, you know. Oh, we're finally speeding. It took a while for that really to matter. Oh, hydrate. There. And we're speeding again. But Thanks for the hydrate, Al. But it's not that bad. But I did stop eating them. By the way, just to clarify, there's probably like 2 handfuls of seeds left. I never cared to read the back because I thought it was pretty straightforward. You chew on them till they turn to fiber and then you're good. But no, apparently not. Okay, now I can speed up again. I really should tell my one family member that to get the kid to stop freaking out. Just tell her that... What? Did I just hit? I think I hit someone somehow. It is pretty straightforward. Yeah, I thought so too. Manually, I don't understand why they would flavor the shell though. But all you just have to tell the kid to get the kid to stop freaking out is you just tell her that you're going to take away the fire. Except me. I failed it. But it was a pretty big bag too. No, I'm determined. I'm not special, I'm determined. Think about it. I literally have probably like a cup of seeds left. There's only an inch of seeds in there. We call that special. Well, to be fair, I was a little bit crazy enough when I was younger that my uncle ended up having a machete on top of the garage roof because he threw it up there. I asked him if I can have it if I knock it down. He said yeah. So then I ended up going... Wait. Technically if you're... No, it's not worse. Pretty much because once I got it down, the handle was all like broken, so I ended up... It wasn't like a good handle that I made, but it was like 2 pieces of wood clamped together. I did not have any resources at all, really. But then I went down to the bank, not bank as in money, but like there's this one bank where it's like dirt and like it's like a pretty steep drop, but there was a bunch of bamboo, and pretty much all I did was run around just slashing bamboo. I came out soaked with sugar water. It was fun. Also, when I was younger, I used to pick up snakes without any care in the world. I even picked up a rattlesnake. I grabbed it by the rattle. Oh, just... Wait, how young is my question, Carson? Because you could always try something. I have an idea on how you could get him, like, to be happy and, you know, be okay. Yeah, that's how it all starts. Don't worry, it's not that bad. Pretty much, I did have, like, a few weapons, like, when I was younger, but I was fine after. Oh no. Blood. But I did have a BB gun, I had a bow, I had a machete for a short while. I had a toy, well, it wasn't really a toy, it was more like a Halloween thing. It was a dagger, but it was big and recycled tire it was made out of. I was able to whack a tree with that thing and it damaged the tree and not the actual blade. But I was grabbing it by the blade, swinging the handle. So it had like a lot of density to it. By the way, that thing was probably physically a weapon. Not even joking with you. If, like, you ever had to use something like that, you could defend yourself. I'm not a living red flag. Just, well, I also had knives. I almost ended up cutting one of my fingers off accidentally due to safety breaking. But then I immediately threw out that knife. Once it tries killing me, I'm going to be like, okay, screw this. I'm not a walking red flag. It's not that bad. I didn't even say the worst. I definitely did not say the worst yet. I still have some random ones. Oh yeah, I had a slingshot for a small bit, but then I ended up saying screw it because every time that I pulled it back, the metal ball would hit my little, like, you know where your thumb is and your pointer finger, you know that like part of skin that opens up when you end up opening your hand? Yeah, that hurts like hell when you have a metal ball flying at it. I'm not even joking with you, it hurts. Mainly, it was the type of like slingshot that ended up going on top of your arm with like a brace and you know you held the handle, that type of one. Yeah, I did not know how to shoot it and I just kept injuring myself. I'm surprised it didn't break anything. To be honest, I probably ended up like tenderizing my hand. Oh yeah, hey, Red-Faced Daddy, I know one thing that could probably make you question what's wrong with me, but you should also question what's wrong with whoever, like, you know, was around. Do you want to hear it? Pretty much, there was this, well, my cousins lived in this one type of house that was like, it was split into two, but that does not really matter, but pretty much the yard had these massive, really big cinder block looking things, and a house was pretty much on top. I'm guessing they did that so the land levels out, but pretty much they, my cousin, she gave me a paintball gun to shoot the wall. I did not know about the kick. But I did not know about the kick. So I ended up hitting the garage. Everyone scattered. And that house always had that one shot that I ended up doing just on the side. I'm pretty sure I was probably like 7 or something like that. Don't give a 7-year-old something like a paintball gun. Would you agree that that's not necessarily my fault? It's more of whoever gave me it because it wasn't mine. I am innocent with this one. Oh yeah, I used to carve sticks. I wasn't good at it. I just kept making stakes. You know, basically a pointy stick. Yeah, that's what I've been making when I was younger. Let's not question why, but yeah, I just ended up making pointy stick. Don't worry, I got better at shooting in game. So, Now all I have to do is get used to paintball guns and then we're good. Oh yeah, I had an airsoft gun. It was, well, it was a pistol. My cousin, he had a rifle. Make that two restraining orders. Hey, question, Carson. You should try looking into this. First, consult with, the person that has the child, But you should try buying those type of, the little binkies that you could put fruit in. And then maybe like do like watermelon or something like that to get the kid to like calm down. Because when the kid is chewing on it, they end up getting the juice from the fruit. Do you think that would work to calm down the kid? Mainly, I'm just saying, like, consult with technically, the parent beforehand because so you can know if there's any existing allergies and you should watch, just in case. But it would be definitely a good idea, like, it would give them some vitamins probably out of the juice. Mm-hmm. It's definitely a cool idea, but if you ever put like watermelon or something like that, I imagine you should probably get seedless. So then you could just avoid that issue altogether. Oh, good. I ended up stopping in time. I was going a little too fast. Who goes 50 down this? Uh, so pretty much he's just constipated at the moment. Having a little bit of belly issues. Oh, my person's sleepy. We got a little bit of time. Let's push it. Let's gamble with how long I could stay awake in this game. Oh,
I am late.
I am late. Thank you so much for the yeah, thanks for the subscribe for 9 months in a row, Brian. I was like trying to process how to word it, but thank you so much. Why would you smurf? It's, well, technically, hey Carson, it's more like basically end up dealing with, technically a I think it's 6-year-old. I think that's her age currently. But mainly, fruit is a really good seller for children. It's sweet and, pretty much it just. Brian, I can't stop right now currently because I am sleepy and I don't want to sleep because that might make me late. But I imagine maybe like a soft fruit might help because I imagine that the kid does not have that much jaw muscles to the point that, they're able to chew on it hard enough. So maybe like strawberries or watermelon. You're not about to give the kid cantaloupe or anything like that. No cantaloupe, honeydew, those type of things, nah. Oh yeah, just point out one thing. Mainly, don't give, when the kid grows up a bit, don't give the kid soda in a bottle. That will ruin their teeth and rot it. What you need to
Drink
do
water, you dehydrated
is a
bitch.
straw. Okay? That's the best way of going about it if you do give them a soda. Give them a straw in a cup. Thanks for the hydrate, Al. Trust her, she's a witch. A bit different creature, but okay, it finally turned green. I was like questioning for a second if I should like go around and just run the red light. It looks like, yeah, I'm not supposed to go there. I'm supposed to go further ahead. Good thing I did not actually try. Well, it's more like I know just in general what not to do, what to avoid, that type of thing. Also, a good idea is to watch the kid when, like, you know, chewing on the binky with the fruit. Probably sit them up when they're doing that because you don't want the juice to roll down and make them cough. And okay, it looks like my person's trying to sleep now. You just seen that darkness? Soon we're going to get fines. No, don't do that. That's horrible. That's a horrible idea. I imagine some people actually do that though, not gonna lie. I'm about to pass out in front of the wheel. We can't. We can't. I'm going to pass out in this game. By the way, we traveled 100, not 100, 1,100 miles. No. Maybe the window? Well, no, the window's a bad idea. Open the door so then the wind does not actually have like a drag to it. If you ever do that, maybe, but you probably should just stop and find a bush. Or just find a place to go, but apparently I don't want to be late and I'm going to be passing out in the game from sleep deprivation. Soon we're going to get fines, and then after that, then we're kind of going to pass out in front of the wheel. I know from experience, trial and error. Also, we don't have any sleep area to pull out to. We're really close to the actual objective also, I think. Oh, no, no, no. The best way is you cut a hole in the ground, you have a hose, and you go that way, and it just drips down onto the road. I imagine that there's some laws against it, but yeah. Mainly, I'm pretty sure that like some people do that. It would not be a big shocker. So we have 50 minutes. We might pass out in front of the wheel a few times. Oh yeah, never go to a way station when you're like this. They will charge you a fine for being sleep deprived. It's a lot higher than running the light. Well, not the light, but running the station. It's a lot higher. It's not worth it. If I pass out like when I'm driving this way, I'm going to just hit the brakes and then just like wait till I wake up. Because these turns are deadly. Oh yeah, also, by the way, Carson, there's these type of fruit crackers that you could give the kid. It's teething crackers, if I'm correct. Oh, yep, there's a fine. I'm hoping this guy doesn't just keep like spawn hitting me. So now we're at the stage of fines. Woohoo. Next stage is pass out in front of the wheel. Whoops. I don't even need to pass out in front of the wheel. I'm already almost kind of crashing. I'm just like staring at the GPS trying to figure out how far away. Okay, we see the flag. Yeah, we're almost there. By the way, oh, yeah, we don't have a parking lot. Wait. I almost missed it. I somehow avoided all of that issue. I thought I was going to end up with a situation of hitting the guardrail, but no, I just hit a sign. Okay, we're just going to run the light. I don't care. We're going to get fined anyways for staying in the driving, well, not driving seat, or driver's seat, but, you know, sleep deprived and everything. I better not get a fine when I'm going in here. That's going to suck if it does, because I just ran that light for a reason. I want to get over there as soon as possible. Next minute, they just see me get out and I just face... Oh, great. You see that darkness? Yeah, I'm going to pass out. Yay! 60K almost. We leveled, by the way. So, should we grab the long distance or just in time? Or fragile cargo? Should we get some fragile cargo? What do you guys think? Wait. We could do this. Yeah, let's get this. Wait. So this one's explode. So... What one? Dynamite, fireworks. Sure, let's get the kaboom. Oh, the kid. Especially on my driving skills. Should we... Let's check Nevada. 22, 46. $30K. Is there a way to tell what you're hauling or no? High value. Okay. I see, I see. Urgent delivery. Should I do high value? How much is that? 30k? Yeah, sure. Let's do high value. Let's see what we're taking. Oh, new. This is different. We haven't had one of these yet. So this is high value? Cool, cool. Nice truck. We got a sunroof. Is that air conditioning? Do they have like the funnels? Yeah, I think that's probably air conditioning. So let's get everything properly set up. That is funny. No, we have to pay the bank, not him. Also, look at... I think that might be a bullhorn, right? No, it's a plane. Or a bird. I think it's a plane or a bird. Like... just in general. I think he's doing quite good. Like, you know, the NPC that looks like him. He's doing like quite good in long distance travel anymore. That I ended up changing it to something else. I kind of like this truck, not gonna lie. You got the GPS. The only problem is, well, one, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Two, it does not have like, you know, the little sensor things in it. But other than that, quite nice. Oh, train. Train. There. I made sure not to end up on the side of the road. So, this is another one that's quite a good amount. Wait. So, there's like a 300-mile difference or something? I can't see the light at all. Wait, which one is this? Okay. I did not run the red light. I rolled through it. If I'm paying for it, I'm going through it. Are you kidding me? I can get in hit again. No, I did not get hit again. Okay. I was still going and I was in yellow hit. I don't know how long these lights are. I'm not familiar with the roads. Don't need to get my front end taken out. Yep, we hop over here. I'm wondering how nice is it for like those that have like those like really set up rigs to the point that it just makes sense, you know, driving with those ones that are like, you know, full deck out with big screens and, you know, shifter, steering wheel, everything. You know what I'm talking about, right? Also, looks like it's becoming dawn. Oh yeah, dawn. Sun's going down. I really should have got gas. We have half a tank. But I don't think we had the choice of getting gas. When we find next stop, we could do it, but I'm not really sure. With this amount of time, we could probably try squeezing in without sleep, but it's probably going to be like a 2-day thing. Also, we ended up gathering quite a good sum of money though. We got $233. We might be able to sooner or later actually pay off our debt and then be debt free again. Or do you guys think that I should not pay off my debt and then get another vehicle or something? What do you guys think? Because it takes out periodically, but I imagine if you pay off your debt before they keep charging you, you don't end up getting that much of a fee taken out. Oh, we're speeding. There. 72, that's fine. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. We're going to have to slow down. This is probably like the best place to do. Because we could kind of set up without actually getting off the main road, if I'm correct. Well, I'm wrong a little bit, but still also not wrong at the same time. We don't have to go into like a town or anything, but still. There. We just keep holding the brake because we don't need to roll through any more stuff. But I don't think I'm like walking red flag, am I? What do you guys think? No? Yay, I was correct. And we need more trucks. True. Wait. I just realized. When was that message? Wait, why did I click? I'm an idiot. I clicked Windows. But just in general, there's like all sorts of things you could get for the kid. You just should probably consult with the parent beforehand so you don't end up, you know, kind of making them confused on what the kid wants. You don't give them like 20,000 things to basically want, so the parents just like confused when the kid is just continuously screaming because they want either fruit or something. You better not hit me. He's turning, so I'm free to turn this way. I know I don't have the right of way, I don't think, but he was turning, so it was fine. He was my wonderful distraction. Oh yeah. Hey Carson. Pretty much, mainly, my plan is eventually if I do get like a new model, I'm probably going to do like a rebrand though. I'm not sure if I said it. Probably did, but I'm just pointing out. Mainly because I want to escape the goth theme. Because then if I wanted to go back to, you know, goth theme, we could get like an outfit or something like that. That's like fine. You know what I mean. We're not completely like stuck with one theme. And when I finally do get the like better PC built, then we could have like overlays and stuff like that without issue. And we're speeding to a point, but it looks like we might have to stop and slow down. But currently we're just going to keep our same speed that we have. One thing that I'm wondering though is, would it make more sense for the to go and let quality suffer a little bit for the YouTube side to make it more on the real time? But I don't think that's the case in general. With how it goes, it should be fine. I'm going to sit up a little bit after I get... Oh, good. I attempt to just speed up a little bit, but I think that the speed is going to change. It is technically in town. I have a question though. So, do you think that I should buy another car eventually? Or what do you guys think? I assume that I should probably get maybe 3K at least, so we don't have to worry too much. Also, you could go into negatives in this game. I don't know what's the restrictions, but you could actually go under. I'm not sure how far you have to go under to actually regret your decisions. That's a cool detail. You see the little lines going across the hood whenever you go through that type of lighting. Okay, so we're kind of speeding. Let's just wait. Yep, right there is fine. We're a bit further back, so we don't have to worry when we go downhill. We don't go out of control a little bit. Control is a bit tricky with this game, to be honest. I don't know why my hand is hovering over the space bar. We don't need that. Mainly the space bar is the parking brake, and it stops the truck faster than, you know, just hitting the brake itself. Oh, hello, Doge. I don't see the message. I don't know how you could actually send a blank. Did you do a space and then hit enter? But hello. That's all I could think of for how you end up accidentally doing that somehow. But currently, weather is somewhat okay. Pretty much it's just one of those things of, there's 3 other days of rain, and then there's going to be 2 days of snow. So then that means there's a possibility of issues with power and stuff, but it's uncertain. That's why I'm not really, you know, I'm not sure exactly whether, if there's anything going to ever happen for this week, but if there is, I'm going to keep people updated on, you know, Discord and also YouTube. I tend to treat Discord more as notifications. What I mean by that is I inform people, okay, power out, can't do anything. you know, that type of thing. Or if I'm going live, oh, autosave. I never knew I had autosave. That's useful. And that means I don't have to really care about, you know, the whole whether if it is, you know, actually working or not when I go and do the final save. But if we end up getting cut short, what, you know, power outage or something like that, we'll still be fine. It'll just be a little bit further back. I don't know how periodically it saves, like. But mainly, my plan is if I do get paid by Twitch, then I am probably going to end up getting the last set of last set of fans, and then after that, save up for either power supply or save up for the motherboard. Either or. Because it would not be a bad idea to do that. Because we could save up for the graphics card, but I'm not really sure whether it would make more sense to just save up for everything. Yeah, what I mean, right? Oh yeah, by the way, the graphics cards that I'm looking at are all overclocked by default, so it's not going to exactly break, like if someone overclocked it themselves. It's by the manufacturer, so then that means we should be fine with it without issue and get a little bit of extra performance out of it. But yeah, mainly I'm just going to have to keep saving at that point though, because once I get that, then we're just going to slowly piece it together, and then after that we'll have a system, and then we'll add everything that is needed on the system, and then pretty much just move over to that one, and then we'll have better performance for stream. I'm talking about like no lags at all, unless it's like a Wi-Fi thing. Not talking about like pretty much current PC. Current PC is just old hardware, but the new PC, it would be just like if the Wi-Fi lags or something, then it would have a lag, but I'll be able to like do a video record of it, and then pretty much I could just upload it unmessed up at all, like without issue. Just in case if it does ever go out, then we'll have like a solid copy. Right now I'm trying to... Oh, I was messing with the fan. They're not going to like that. Okay. I forgot cruise control is on. I was literally letting go of the gas, thinking, okay, I'm going to just slowly slow down. No, 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 I just kept going. I completely forgot about cruise control. That's a whoops on my part. God wanted him. I'm gonna bonk other than the fact that I forgot something. That's an innocent mistake. Oh, inspection? I guess we should be fine. We did not damage it enough that we have any concern. We don't have to like run anything. Oh yeah, it's always best to just go and pretty much complete your run no matter what, because they will charge you all the amount that they would have gave you, which hurts like hell. Yep, trucks here, cars there. I think that's just like a way to kind of screw with people. Am I correct? They put like one of those spots there just to mess with you. Because you're probably going to get a fine for going the wrong way. Okay, now we could go. We are a bit sleepy in the game though. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to sleep when it's like 500 away, because we were at like 600 before and it was a struggle. Good thing I was not carrying things that are like very delicate. If it was the case, we would kind of went kaboom. Oh yeah, I have a question. So, the things that go kaboom, you have to like start in the beginning with like really delicate stuff that's like small, and then work your way up, or no? Because I haven't gotten any tanks at all. There, cruise control again. Yes? Okay, so we would have to slowly make our way with tanks then. What? Pull over inspection? Why am I getting pulled over for every single thing? Come on, leave me alone. I don't wanna. I know I have to, but I don't wanna. They won't leave me alone. All I'm trying to do is drive my rig. It's not even mine. I'd probably be crying more if it was my rig. I wonder if I should get my own rig, to be honest, because if I did that, then it would be a bit more, you know, I would have more self-preservation, probably. Okay, let's see how much we weigh with this thing. Not bad. 58,000. Oh yeah, but ow. Mainly, one good thing though, the knife that ended up like beyond the safety, the one good thing about like that knife is it never actually made it far enough, like it stopped. It did not stop because of the safety, it lost momentum. So yeah, I have all my fingers. I did not even accidentally sever or anything like that, no. It just lost momentum enough that it was good. By the way, it was a really big blade. Technically illegal to carry. Not illegal to own, but just illegal to carry. It was a big knife. I think it's like 4 inches or 5 inches. I think it's like 4 inches though that you could carry. And any more, you're going to get in trouble. I forget those actually, like the rules, because I don't carry knives anymore. They're convenient to have though, because when you want, like, you know, fruit for example, it's very convenient to have a knife and cut it open. But then you have a knife that's soaked in juice. And then you question, what are you supposed to do with that? I used to have this one yin and yang necklace. I used to use that to open oranges. Am I weird for that? It was just like one half of like, I forget which one was it. Oh, because I was in school till they told me that I couldn't use it anymore. They never give you anything at all. It was useful. That's a cute one. Why am I getting bongs? I'm gonna sit here. It was quite convenient though. Think about it. You got a sharp starting point. You end up slicing. Well, now that I think about it, I know why they do not want me to have it anymore. If I'm able to slice an orange peel, I'm sure it could do a damage to skin. But it was like an inch at most. It's not like you're going to stab anyone with it. You could, but like I don't think it's really that effective. The point was just really sharp to the point that it was able to like pierce. It wasn't sharp anywhere else but that point. So if anything, it was more like a butterfly knife. Well, butterfly knife. We could get sleep here. Yep. We actually are going to get sleep in a good time. Because I said 500 miles and is 5, you know, it was 555, but now it's increasing because let's see if I could just fall asleep here. Yay, money! Oh, it's raining! That's a rare one. How do I put on my wipers again? I figured out what's happening. I could not activate it because the car was off. I learned. I was wondering why I could not get it working. Wait, what? What's happening? There. Here, let's turn them on a little bit more. Our wipers are quite short. Oh yeah, by the way, I used to play Call of Duty and the Xbox 360 to the point that I was kind of a little bit obsessed. Let's just say that I pretty much lost my well, not iPod when I was younger, and pretty much it was lost for all of winter. Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. but it was lost for all of winter, and I did not remember its existence at all. Instead, pretty much the neighbors found it in our yard when it was summer. It literally survived 3 seasons, and the only thing that happened that was bad that I realize now is like bad is the battery was going to explode. Everything else was fine. Like the screen was fine, and yeah, it survived to the point that I was able to charge it back up and use it. But I kind of forgot that well, back then I actually jailbroke the thing, and I forgot about that. Anyway, you plug it into like a computer, and then if you have something jailbroken, it ends up immediately resetting it, sadly, if you have like, you know, basically that software installed for the thing, and it was fun while it lasted. To be fair, I never bought anything when it was on that. If anything, I ended up like playing a version of Tap Tap that was not in the App Store in general. It was called Tap Tap VIP. But yeah. Also, to install games, it involves you having to go through a different app store. And other than that, mainly, it was kind of normal-ish. Let's just say when I ended up going to online school for like a small bit, I kind of fried a computer because I wanted to jailbreak it, and I installed every single thing underneath the sun. I managed to get it done, but yeah. The thing was fried at the end. Oh, because I could. Like all people that explore, because I could. It was an old computer that they gave me. It was really old. It was a brick. I was only able to play Facebook games with that thing. Surprisingly, they did not block Facebook. I was playing Farmville on that thing. I'm getting bombed. I'm innocent here. Oh yeah, do you guys...
Drink water,
Oh,
you dehydrated bitch.
okay. I'll hydrate. But do you guys remember when Farmville had like... you had to have someone with an Apple phone, and they needed to like sign in on your account on the phone, and you were able to get like a unicorn and like a few other items? Yeah, mainly I ended up getting my aunt to do it because she had one, and I just spent a hell ton on all sorts of miscellaneous things that were locked thanks to, that Apple thing. By the way, I had practically everything. Then, like, I stopped playing the game after a while, and then it became a situation of basically they kept trying to revive the game. Every time that I went on, I had a different farm. Let's just say I had even a New Year's ball in the middle of my place. I had all sorts of livestock, a huge field, and I just grew expensive things. And I was pretty much rich. I even had like the really big machinery that I could actually like deal with mass areas in one thing. It was really nice. I was probably like the more developed person when it came down to their farm. Like, I treated that thing like it was almost like how people treat like Minecraft or something, like with like some form of dedication. But I'm not talking about like the really, really obsessed ones, but like just the ones that are like kind of unhealthy. You know what I mean, right? Oh yeah, do you guys like the rain? Should I make it rain more often? What do you guys think? Sadly, I do. I don't remember if I had like, I forget what ball was it though. It might have been like 2019 or something. I don't remember. Yeah, more rain. Okay, give me a second. Oh, everything's on high. So let's see here. %60 rain? What do you guys think? There, so now it's more, well, I think it's more accurate now currently, like for fall, because it is raining a lot. Wait, would this be winter? When does winter start? Does it start December or does it start like somewhere in, November? Does anyone know when it starts? I never really care to like figure out the seasons and how like when do they start like back by back, from like what exact time. I just know that basically pretty much we have four. Okay, for fall. Yeah, I don't think we can get snow, sadly. Imagine if you could get snow if you end up getting like the more northern areas, but I don't think they have those yet. Oh, I imagine that there's some areas somewhere in the middle that get snow. Because there's, that very well could be it. That could be the option, but I'm not really sure on how that works. Because then they probably have to like add mechanics and stuff like that, so I really doubt that they did. This is not like SnowRunner or anything like that. I don't know why, I just have my finger always hovering over the spacebar so I could just... I never look at my mail at all. Wait, I just realized something. Oh, thunder, nice. But I just realized something. I never got around to playing more of that one game. You know, the House Flipper game. I'm talking about like the first House Flippers, not the second one. My PC would not be able to run that. I'm pretty sure that's probably like Unity 5 from like the look of it. Technically I have to use the bathroom, but I'm like wondering when should I actually do it. Oh, we have to split over here. I'm going to do it when we end up hitting, I guess, straight away. I'll go and do that real quick and check the fire, see how the log is holding up, if like, you know, we need to throw a new one in, if it's like burnt. Did not know that it was like thunder though. That's cool. I find it funny. We had like 45%, yet rain barely ever showed up at all. Yeah, this is still not like a straight away that I'm like thinking of. What I'm hoping for is just no curves for a while. That type of straightaway. We'll have to go over here. I love how the rain actually gets affected by going underneath stuff. It's a little feature that is just nice. I think once we get around this bend, we might be able to like have a straightaway. Because we're getting onto, I think, the highway. Oh, fire truck. Yeah, looks like it. I'm going to go over. Wait, did we hit them or was it just trailer damage? Yep, we're almost at the end of that bend. There. I'm going to do a bathroom break. If anyone needs to get a drink, get something to eat, definitely a good idea to do so. And I'll be right back. I'm back. I was just untangling wires. So now... Thanks for the welcome back, Al. But see, it's easier to get your bearings back if you end up coming back to a straightaway. Oh yeah, how's that? Yep, phone's doing quite well with temperature. I always have a fan blowing on it whenever I'm streaming because then it ends up keeping the phone nice and cold. And it's not like just... Maybe if I get another one, I might have one for me. And I really need to actually drive properly. Let me just angle there. But I'm probably going to have like... I want to have 3 altogether. I want to have one for me, one for the phone, and one for the router. You know, to keep that nice and cold, because for some weird reason there's never a fan for a router, and I don't know why. Especially since those things get really hot. Well, at least the modem gets really hot. I wonder if I should like grab one though. I forget how much these were though. I'll go and check later. It's a very small one. Okay, so we should be fine with this. I don't know if it's going to drop or not any further. Okay, we're speeding. Yeah, it's dropping. We're going to head to town, I'm pretty sure. Either that or other cars are going to be able to get on. Okay, good. We could get over. Nope. Still same speed. Now we could finally speed up. I'm guessing it's just that one area maybe supposed to be like a rock area, or because it's going downhill they don't want to use speed. I don't know, but it kind of sucked. Also, apparently I had to go over here anyways. But when I finally do get like the new PC built though, I'm going to probably end up playing like a good portion of the games without much issue though. Because I want to lock every game at 60 FPS. So we should not have to worry about it at all. For the most part, I want to lock even the PC in 60 FPS because there's no real reason for me to see anything more than 60 because that's what you guys could see, so I could spread the resources a bit more if I do just stay at 60 FPS for everything and then just get like 60 FPS monitors, or get ones with FreeSync and then they will end up syncing to it. But yeah, I mean, it's just a lot more convenient if you restrain the PC to the point that it does not go crazy with the FPS. Because if I have a PC that is able to go, if the PC was going higher than 60 FPS, then it will probably look bad on your guys' side. And I would prefer to just keep it somewhat even. Because think about it this way. What would it look fluent on my end would not look fluent on your guys' end. It'll probably look like choppy and stuff. And I'm just like, no, let's just not do that, and then just lock everything at a comfortable 60 where we don't have any issues at all. But that also means that I should not be kind of like, strangling the PC's graphics card or CPU at that point, because it's not going to be going anywhere near its limit. Mainly, I imagine you should probably like stress out your PC every now and then. And all I'm thinking is just run, well, yeah, just run a bench test or something like that. Like, have it on loop every so often to just stress it out, and then it does not, become rusty, that type of thing. I assume that. Does anyone know that if it is a good thing to stress out your PC from time to time or no? I assume so, right? That you kind of need to do it or no? Mainly, I'm not sure if like the one video I end up watching, you do? Okay. So it would become like kind of lacking at some point. I might just like have Monster Hunter Wild bench test and just like crank that thing all the way up to ultra, uncap, the whole frames, and then just have that run on a loop for maybe like an hour. Would that work, or what do you guys think? Do you think doing that for an hour every week would work? Now that I think about it, my hours in the bench test would be kind of crazy after a certain point. Because if you don't lock the frames, then it's going to use all the frames for that game. Because even if you like limit everything else, like even the main system, it will still try pushing games at some point, like if you end up giving it permission to do so. Because I ended up locking my thing, I think, at 60. Well, no, I locked at 30 and then I brought it back to 60 at some point, but I was still able to get it to run under administrator mode and hit the higher frames. Either way, I definitely think that it's going to work quite well. And then I could probably try seeing what's wrong with my current PC, if like what needs repairs, that type of thing. Right now it's Pandora's box and I don't want to poke it with only just this PC as a backup. Well, it's not even a backup if I kind of like, do that to it, because it's my main PC currently. But if I have the new PC built, then there is at least some leniency to the point that I could go remove, remove the core, repaste, along with going and changing out the power supply so everything works properly. Oh, it's saving. I might even see if like how much is it even using, and have everything total a certain number, and see if I actually needed the 1,000 watt, or like would we just need like a 800 watt or something like that. Because if so, then I might just like downgrade to that, and then the PC will at least be somewhat okay. Then at the most part, like I just turn it into like a household computer, that type of thing. I guess it's not a bad idea to do that, like turn a PC that can't do streaming anymore into a house computer. It physically can't reach 60 FPS with the bench test on medium for Monster Hunter Wild. So yeah, it's one of those things that it could probably like run Sims and stuff like that quite well. And that's what my one family member plays on, like, well, plays that game, so it wouldn't be a bad idea. Also, I would just have to like scrub the PC clean, so then pretty much, you know, like no screenshots, no saves really, and then just give it to them, that type of thing. After, if I don't accidentally break it, removing the CPU, well, not removing the CPU, but removing the core if it's glued on, because that thing has been with the same pace for probably at least 4 years. So yeah, if nothing breaks in it when I remove that, that's why I call it Pandora's box, essentially, because I don't know what is going to happen with that PC. But other than changing out the power supply, I think that's pretty much it. If it breaks eventually, it breaks. It's not really my problem. Mainly, it's just like a beater computer at that point after I turn it into a house computer. Mainly, there is graphic tears and stuff like that, but I'm not really sure if I would want to like drop money on a new motherboard. It might be even cheaper to actually just build my own PC, or like, I'm talking about build like for a household one, just follow like a somewhat cheap guide, and I would still probably have a better CPU, and all I would have to do after that is just get the graphics card and plug it in, and then there we go, all done. Because I would probably go with, well, if the CPU does not matter, then it could be like the socket that's 5 or 4. It really does not matter. Currently, the one that's inside the PC is a 4. What I'm planning on upgrading to is a socket that's 5. Also, by the way, just to clarify, if you couldn't tell when I mentioned about the Ryzen, yeah, it's going to be AMD. Not the graphics card, but, you know, just the board and stuff. Okay, these guys, we're going to have to move over. I don't trust them, that's why. Okay, we're good. But I planned things out quite well, I think. Also, one thing that I want to do is get a thing to go over the CPU.
Drink water, you dehydrated
Oh.
bitch!
Okay, I'll hydrate, but it essentially goes over so then it protects the CPU a bit better and kind of keeps it in place. Thanks for the hydrate, Al. Oh wait, I just noticed something. Okay, my lights are just very dim. So sleep is fine, gas is fine. Yeah, we're pretty much good. We don't have to do anything. One thing that I want to replace though is this chair. It squeaks. I tried to put in oil. It did not work. See if I go like this. it squeaks. But that is more or less going to be like put on the back burner for like quite a while. Because first things first is PC, then next model, and then, you know, after that it might be the chair, it might be the mic, I have no clue. Oh yeah, one thing that I noticed, the mic, it seems to be working more fluently now. Like it's not freaking out over, you know, going on and off muting wise. I think it might have been the wire. It might have had a short in it, to be honest. But still. Is that a... Okay, we gotta slow down and assess what's happening here. He almost just took me out. Okay, let's just try squeezing through here. Let's figure out where's a good spot. Sure, got a little damage, but that's not bad. Oh, someone turned over. Poor dudes. They're never going to the hospital. They just have a chopper just hanging out with them. There, we avoided the roundabout way of... Well, we did not probably want to deal with them anyways, but still. But the detour would be kind of bad. It increases quite a lot whenever you detour. That's why I'm just like, okay, we're doing this. Oh, we're speeding. Let's lock it in here. Whoops, not what I wanted. Wrong lock. I hit C, and then next thing I know, I hear snap. Where did the U come from? This road is locked. Well, blocked off. I don't think there was any on-ramps yet, were there? Hey, look over by my mirror. Look at, there's a little star thing with a circle. Here. See? Oh, we have to just move a little forward. See? Star thing, circle. I don't think it's a Ferris wheel, is it? I don't know. All I know is shiny. Shiny and lights. He's just forcing a way in. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's see how I have to deal with this one. One after another with these guys. Oh, so pipes now. And it's not one of those... Okay, we're good, we're good. I was thinking, is there another detour that they're trying to shove me through? No, we're fine. I was like kind of flustered for a second because we just escaped one. Why would another one show up? Am I the only one that would like also be thinking that, or am I just wrong? Oh yeah, by the way, I learned one thing. I cannot handle carbonation anymore. And also high amount of sugar. Those I can't handle, which is fun. Pretty much, it was one of those things of there was a cherry icy that was like from McDonald's, and I was given it. The carbonation basically made me have to take really tiny sips, and also it had so much sugar in it that my body was reacting to even the smallest doses of it. So yeah, I just gave up immediately. Wait, why do I have my wipers on? Oh, hello, police officer. Oh, it's not double points. Okay. We isekai the cop. That was a whoops. I was distracted. I need my wipers off. I have to just click that. There. I could find it for later. That clip is not going to make any sense till it's adjusted. Because at least with this, it will make a marker to a point. Because I think we could go exactly to the point of where I hit the guy. Oh yeah, I need to technically get the Wi-Fi changed to a higher amount. And if not, I can't stream on more than one platform without restream. So I have to rely on restream till then. Because currently I'm getting like 15 megabytes per, which is bad. It's good if you're like single streaming, but dual streaming, yeah, not so much. Definitely not. So it looks like we have to turn here. Sacramento. I'm going to probably tap cruise control off now so we don't end up regretting our decisions. We need to slow down slowly. We don't really need to like be going at this speed. Now we can step on the gas. I imagine if I was going the 50 miles per hour that I was doing, I would be grinding against the wall. So I figured give myself a little bit of room. I just ended up fixing the cruise control, so now if you ever want to fix cruise control without actually knowing if you're on cruise control or not, is just end up tapping S, so you could end up just fixing it that way. Also, it looks like I have to go over here. Who honked at me? Okay, we gotta slow down now. I think this is it. Yep, it's the right button. There, I used my turn signal like a human. Who am I kidding? Humans don't use turn signals. I can't tell. Okay, it's red, whatever. I could not tell because the visor or this roof is so low. I can't see anything. At least my turn signal is in order, right? What you're supposed to do is kind of ride your turn signal if I'm correct. Like you're supposed to have it on for probably like a mile if I'm remembering correctly. Perfect. I think that's the case. You're supposed to like drive with your turn signal on for a while, or like to inform people where you're going. Why is there just this like solo car just... Nope, there's multiple, I just could not see. Oh, we're dropping this stuff off at a park. Now we have to turn again. Let's go straight a little bit so we pull out. This kind of makes me think of like... Someone I'm thinking Disney. Like, I'm talking about... You know the hotels? Well, it's not really Disney. I'm trying to think of what... Oh yeah, Bonnet Creek, that was it. Kind of making me have those vibes. Oh, I did not know where the road was. It's been like years since I've ever been there though, to be honest. Oh, the little lights that go finishing. There. Now the witches are back. So, wait, how much money do we have? We got 270. And how much do we have in debt? Okay, so we're getting there. So we have 5 paid out of 70. What do you guys think? Do you think that I should like end up paying it off beforehand or what? America. America. Am I wrong for that or no? What do you guys think? Eagle Screech, yes. What's this? Yeah, I don't see any that involve explosives. What's this? Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any. Okay, let's just... There, so now... I'm wondering, how do you find the ones that want to blow up? This one is... This one has a lot of stuff. High value, important delivery. Sure, let's go with this one. We'll get like easy 20k. Unless it's going through like areas like... Oh, we got a room. We got a bed. Don't recall this one. It's been a while. Let's check. Okay, so that's what they mean by... Oh. Wait, was this the architecture one? Or... I might have misread it. Oh well. Just gotta swing around and then... Is that the right way? No, it's not. Yep, that's the way. I see the gate. Good. But we need money fast. That's why I'm like, okay, let's take this one. This one's just half the distance, which is nice. And yet we're getting around like 20k, which is not bad. I think it's because it's like important, high value, and also, you know, a rush order on it too. Yep. Boop. So we don't need sleep. I imagine our gas should hold. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't hold for this one trip. So now, let's get to the right speed. 75 for the speed? Okay, that's not that bad. It's really fast, to be honest. I wonder, how long have I been streaming for? So, this says 4 hours and 30. I might aim to like stream to like 5 and wait, yeah, 5 and then end there. I think that works, right? So that would mean like it would be 320 if I'm correct, right? Hope I'm speeding somehow, even though they're giving me a generous speed. There. We could definitely end up gathering probably like maybe like 60k if we're, well, 60 or 40k. Imagine it's probably like 3 to 2 trips, I assume. Counting this one. If we could find any more like this. I'm wondering one thing, how's the weather going to be tomorrow? Oh, distracted. And also we're going to get a fine. I really don't feel like that. On my Android, it doesn't say anything about snow, but when I checked the Apple, it said stuff about snow. But it seems like only Sunday and today are the only ones that are really that bad. So then that means I guess we're pretty good if, like, you know, the Android's telling the truth. And we're speeding again. Wonderful. Don't need the speed. So easy to speed with this one. I'm wondering how much horsepower is underneath the hood. Okay, so now we're at 65 we need. Aren't we going into town though? Wouldn't that just kind of nerf itself? I'm not sure if that's the case or not. Let's see here, signs. Nope, it does not nerf itself. Okay, we're good. There, we'll walk at 63. 63, 62. It depends. But is it bad that I ended up eating sunflower seeds like that throughout my life? I'm not sure if it's like a thing where, oh, we just made 11k. But I'm just thinking, oh, yes, that's bad. I'm surprised I didn't get any like splinters on my stomach, to be honest. I'm probably more like a goat than, you know. Because I ended up just chewing for a while. Yeah, I am too. Ha ha ha, bah. Bah. Have to say it correctly. But yeah. I wonder if there's a way to like make it so you start your job always in a sunny environment. Because it feels like I just keep getting like the night shifts. You know what I mean though. It doesn't seem that bad, but it seems like it's a pattern. Oh yeah, by the way, the one sad part about the hot cocoa thing is I ended up getting, well, I got my mom to get like a 30 pack of the hot cocoa, and now I can't drink it. The kid likes it though, but I can't drink it. It's kind of impressive that even 5 milligrams affects me. It's either that or the sugar, I'm not sure which. Maybe a bit of both, to be honest, because I can't drink even decaf, which is a lower amount of caffeine than even that, without feeling effects. Oh wait, I just realized we have to go faster. This vehicle is definitely pulling its own weight. It is strong enough that it's able to actually get to 75 without much hassle. I don't know why they just keep like spawning in stuff from like, you can see it just popping in. I'm just thinking one thing. Do you think it might be one of those situations of like when I finally get the new PC built and stuff, do you think that it might be like a distance thing? Where you can increase the distance and then that would make the stuff stop spawning in randomly, but instead have it already loaded in from like when it's going to show up? So I'm kind of confused with that one. I just seen a thing talk about like something about fuel. Also, it hit 3 finally, so then that means like 30 more minutes or 20 more minutes, it depends. And then after that, we are going to end it. I just want to like grind a little bit more money and then we're good. I decided to skip just chatting due to the fact that, think about it this way, this whole game you're mostly doing like just chatting anyways while like multitasking, because it's one of those games that's like just chill. Also, I'm thinking about maybe touching upon that one game that is about like you're a pixel dude and you're fishing. Also, I kind of feel like I'm going to regret going at this speed going down this hill. Okay, let's use this hill now. We'll catch back our speed that we lost. Yeah, we just have to like gather up 6. That's it. Because we're only like trying to go 60 really. The reason why is because I want it so then when we go down a hill, we have some room to actually survive. Okay, that's good enough. Also, I'm thinking about going cold turkey with YouTube Shorts because I tend to get glued to them. Mainly, I'm going to just like only watch like regular videos, to be honest. Oh, we gotta go faster. It just makes sense because if not, then I will probably just have a habit of like doom scrolling them. Mainly, YouTube Shorts unironically you actually have to like pay attention to more than actual YouTube video, because essentially you can just let it play and listen to it if it's like a video, because you're not going to have to keep going back and forth for it. But on the other hand, you know, you have to keep swiping for a short. So I'm pretty sure that you guys know what I mean. Oh yeah, good thing that the one guy ended up giving me the 11K because we were like really poor before and now we could actually afford our loan. I did not think about like when would I have to pay my loan, to be honest. But I think that they would end up taking out money to the point that they would put me in the negative if I'm correct. I don't think that they're going to make me like sell my trucks for the loan. Imagine if that was a thing. If you can't pay your loan, you lose a truck and you have to sell it. So then you could pay your loan or else you lose the game. Technically it punishes poor management though. I think I have to step on the gas. Since it went back to 75, it just keeps going up and down. 60 to 75 over and over again, but is that right? No, that's not roundabout, okay. But I have a feeling that I'm going to regret actually going the speed that it's recommending. What? No, no, no. We're slowly moving. Do you believe that I'm moving? Oh, I... Okay, so then... Oops. Bye-bye, trailer. So, rotate. Yeah, keep honking at me. Come on. There. Barely. I managed to survive. Look at all that traffic, though. When I finally get onto the road, it'll be good. Oh wait, if I do this, and then... Yeah, I know. There. Oh, my dude. I'm on the road. What did I break that is actually stopping me from going? Let's see. What? Oh, do you think it might be... Okay, I think we're just screwed. The dirt is so weird though, to be honest. See, it absorbs everything, which is weird. Because I just backed up. Do you think I have to just give up? Yeah, it's fused into the ground now. I think it's not moving ever. It's in the ground. How do you use V? It said hit V before, and it never allows it at all. Okay, the back end is straightening out slowly. You can see it in that back mirror. Does anyone know how to get out of this issue? I don't think the back end is moving though. Just me. Yeah, I think that this is just broken. Like, I broke the game itself. Because I have no movement at all. Let's see if I could yank it. I have idea. You realize why I did? Let's hope it did not do an autosave beforehand, but I ended up closing the tab unofficially, which would probably get like most games angry, but hopefully with that, it might actually, because there's autosaves, so we should be fine. Let's just wait till it opens up. It says that the game is opening. Okay. Audio's capturing too. Good. Because it was not happening. It fused to the ground. This game is very glitchy when you hit the dirt sometimes. My dude, are we good? We're not good. B. How do I do this? Does anyone know how to... How do I do this? Because it always keeps saying B, but it never works. Does anyone know what is my options here? It won't budge. I'm trying that. I was backing up, by the way. I'm just slowly drifting closer to this now. No, I tried going straight up. How do you think I got stuck here? That's the issue. This game really sucks with the whole... Does anyone know a way at all? Like... Maybe... Vehicle adjustment? Maybe F4? Yeah, I don't think any of these are my issue. I could only quit the job? I swear that there was a way to, like, call... This is going to suck because I don't even have enough money. Screw it. Well, we're going to have to go big, I guess. Because they're going to charge me a big penalty. So now we have to go and do a big job just to make up for it. What is the biggest job I could find? $30. I wish that you could get, like, just a state, figure out where the best one is, but in this situation, it won't give me. $51 up here, 37. 17, 22, 48, well not 48, 44 I think. Let's check up here. Yeah, it seems like there's no real good ones other than this one over here. This is going to make up for our loss. So, forklifts, okay. Thanks for the head pat, Brian. And also I have to figure out where. I think it might be, yeah, it looks like it's that direction. But this game really sucks with when you go on dirt. Yeah, they just screw you over on that. Sometimes it works, very little times it works. Most of the time your trailer gets stuck and you actually can't even move. It just sinks into the ground. So it's just one trailer. Yeah, it's just one big trailer with two forklifts. So at least the miles has not been really that bad. We got paid 30 for like just 100 miles less. So we're getting quite the deal actually. Can't really do anything else about it. We just have to live with it and move on. Is that? I'm not sure if that's like. Oh, kind of makes me think of like a first aid kit or something like that down there. But I swear that there was like a way to restart your run, or is that only with your own vehicle that you could restart your run? Of course. I think the wet roads, do they make you actually skid a little bit more? Because I was holding it down for a bit longer than usual and yet I still managed to... I just remember, don't go that fast with these type of roads. Because I might have been hydroplaning. I don't experience rain that much in this game, that's why I'm just learning as I go. Either way, it's probably going to be one of these things that once I complete this one, it's probably going to be the time that I expected it to be. Okay. Gotta slow down. Okay, we're good now. By the way, learn from my mistake. Don't go and, trying to cross the dirt because the dirt is not your friend. It's quicksand in disguise all the time. My shoulder popped. But pretty much, I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to play tomorrow. It's probably going to be that one fishing game because I'm curious about it. So, like, why not try that game along with maybe, like, if it is a little boring, we could always do another game on top of it. Do like half and half type of thing. But if it is like a good game to the point that like it keeps everyone like, you know, interested in it and want like to actually explore further, then we end up just, playing that for the day. I'm not sure exactly because all I know is you end up playing a pixelated game and you fish. That's it. That's all I know. This is kind of a nice dash though. I'm not sure if it's like real wood or if it's like that thicker type of wood that they place over stuff. But yeah. We don't really have anything fancy in this one. Other than, the GPS being a little bit. I did not notice I was speeding. Oh, cows. Yep. We avoided tragedy of hitting that sign. I think I ended up before having to deal with such a sharp turn and I ended up hitting people accidentally. Right angle turns kind of just suck in general. Also, we should definitely get gas. Good idea, definitely. Because right now we're currently around, I would say, probably more than half. I want to get gas, so we're going to go straight. I assume that's how you get your gas because it looks like it goes straight ahead and then just into like a massive area. Let's see here. I could probably go to that one over there. Wait. Okay, let's just roll through it. It's not rolling if I actually fully stopped and then. So yeah, we're just going this way. And now, wait, is this it? This does not look like a gas station. That looks more like a gas station. Yeah, let's back up a little bit and then we'll do a little UE right there. Okay, so stop. We could hop over this small bit without much issue. It's just when we end up getting really close, like massive amounts of. Wait, engine. What? Oh, I bumped the space bar. I don't know why my hand always hovers over it. So, how do I get the gas? That might actually be the best spot because we could straighten out a little bit along with. Perfect. Up apparently add. Either way, we're getting gas. We'll be on the road and everything will be good. We just have to go and do this as soon as possible so we're not like that late for the delivery. I can't afford to deal with their little fees. I'm not sure if pause pauses it. I think so, but I'm not that certain. Oh, that guy. He's a bit close to me, isn't he? We have to go straight across. I don't know why he went that way. He's probably going to turn on, I guess. Yep, he is. We're not going that way. We're going to go across and then turn to the left, and then we'll be on the road that we need. And why was there such a big lift there? Perfect. Now we're good. We got a full tank of gas. If anything, we might need sleep, but there's usually quite a few areas to sleep on the side of the road. We could probably just time it right and then we're good. And no, in this game we're not homeless, I promise. We don't have our hobo bag. We don't even have a cab. Oh, wait, is this a cab or is the back thing where... Yeah, this is a cab. The sleeper is called a sleeper. Okay, I went bring that over there. I don't know the terms for, you know, these type of vehicles in general. Anyway, it's definitely been a bit. Up, see? Like that, for example. There's a whole bed area over there. You don't really even have to do much. You just end up getting over there, and then after that sleep, you just keep going, and then you're back on the road. But just in general, at least the weather's looking somewhat okay IRL to the point that we should be fine. It's just that we have like a lot of dead trees, and yeah, it's just one of those things that the trees kind of should have been taken down, but the state never did anything like that. So yeah, well, either that or like the electric company did not do it. Either or, I assume that they get paid by, you know, but that is, you know, whatever contract they have. But we do have quite a few just in, well, on the property that I live on, so yeah, not safe even if they like, you know, did do something. I wonder if the speed's actually changing. No, it's not. Okay. By the way, never follow the signs. It may say 65, but then if you look at the thing on the GPS, it says 55. it, yeah, it lies. It's not worth, you know, it's not worth the ticket. I wonder, should we do this? Maybe play like a little bit of the fishing game tomorrow and then do Terraria? What do you guys think? Because for the most part for Terraria, I have to farm that one boss. We could do that and stick with the theme of pixels. Because they're both pixel games, so like I don't see an issue here. It's somewhat of a theme, right? I'm going to probably just end up having the thing say, you know, the name of both of them and then just have an and in between. That's probably like the easiest way so people understand. Also, I'll put it in order so it will not cause confusion, hopefully. If it causes confusion, then yeah, not my fault. It's my whoops, but not my fault. But at the moment, technically, I am pretty sure that I am still technically sick. It's just that, you know, I recovered to a point. Coffee time? Yeah, that won't work. If I did that, you guys would probably see me probably go crazy for a little bit, and then after that, just slowly kind of just go off into La La Land of, you know, comatose. At the moment, I am very relaxed, but yeah. It's due to the fact that, like, the time in general. Because I typically, when well, pretty much yesterday, well, yeah, yesterday's a good example. I technically get, like, all cozy and stuff around, like, this time. And just, like, do my own thing. But I imagine it's still fine. I just have to get used to, you know, the time again. I do still stay up till like a really long time, but I just get more sluggish. Not to mention the fact is I end up waking up a few times, so my sleep is a little scattered today. I just stretched. I had no hands on the keyboard at all. But pretty much today's dinner is lasagna. So that's what I'm going to be eating after stream. I think it's not that bad of a thing, right? Might be a bit heavy in calories though, to be honest, since it is a lot of cheese. I'm seriously wondering how long is this going to take though? I imagine probably like 40 minutes it feels like, right? What do you guys think? We might end up like streaming till it says almost 6. But that's fine. That would mean that I would probably be like ending stream around like 4 a.m. or so. Still gives me a little bit of time to unwind before sleep. I'm just hoping that technically all my bad luck for like, ending up getting sick quite a few times along with bad weather gets converted into good luck for, the one thing that I'm hoping, but I doubt it. If not, then, I guess good luck is good for like things like, I don't think winning something like game-wise would actually be that great of like use for luck. I'm just thinking like Terraria, I kind of ended up somehow breaking myself. It's not luck anymore after I got that wand. It's literally just me just spamming all my mana. Worst case scenario, I could even make myself more terrifying by just getting more mana. Because think about it, you could get 20 mana, so then that would mean you would be able to have 2 stars of mana that you could physically use more than, what you normally have. It would be quite effective. Now that I think about it, when am I going to have to remove that one helmet that I have? The helmet that has like the ability to have light around me? Is that useful, or is that just useful as in I don't need to have a torch out? I'm like wondering, is it useful to the point that it's like one of the best items, or is there like better items out there for your head? Yes, for caves. Oh, more airplanes. But mainly, I'm wondering if I should just save whatever money I end up getting from Twitch and then just slowly keep saving till I could afford a graphics card. Because that would be a good option. What do you guys think? Because graphics card is the most important. I'm not exactly sure if I would want to buy it immediately after I have the money amount that I would need, because it might make more sense to just get everything in like one go, so it's like a safe thing, along with the fact that the PC that I currently have, yeah, it will bottleneck even worse than what my bottleneck is already. What I mean by that is my PC technically is already bottlenecking. Sure, let's just keep going. I was like thinking whether I should or shouldn't. I want to just ignore it and just keep going. We don't have much sleep right now needed. What we should do is probably like wait till at least 500 like I did last time, and I did not need enough, well, I did not need any more sleep afterwards, so if I did not invest all my points into efficiency with fuel, I would be needing the gas station a lot more. But instead, we're kind of okay. Oh, should probably get back in the lane that I was in. Yeah, it says 12 hours. I'm not sure exactly how much time that would be. I kind of forgot how to like judge stuff like that. So it seems like we're just constantly stuck at 55. Am I wrong here? The speed hasn't changed all of this time. I'm setting up. And now I'm kind of leaning back. It's the chair's fault though. I'm not even trying to lean back. This chair does not have a thing to actually control leaning back, so it's always, if your weight is weird, like if you end up like sitting in the chair weirdly, or if you have more weight going backwards, it will just lean back instead of actually it being like hard to lean back type of thing. It's not like firm at all. It is just very easy to lean back in this chair. It would not be a shocker if this thing finally breaks at like some point because of how weak it is. But that is for like a later thing in general. It still works, so not my problem, right? It's only my problem when it breaks. Because then I'm kind of going to have to choose a very uncomfortable chair for a small bit till I end up getting a new chair. There's not much cushion in it, and it's like really, really tiny. Let's just say it's like around the same seat size as a bar stool. So you get what I mean, right? Probably has like 2 times the cushion of like a cheap bar stool. But you still sink in it because it's barely any cushion. Yeah, it's probably about that time. If I see a bed, I'm going to take it. And if it's only on this side, I'm really not into the fact of straying too far from here. I'll just keep driving sleep deprived at that point. Oh, we were leaning in a little bit to it. Yeah, it looks like there's some stuff over there, but I'm not doing it. But just in general, I imagine my movement would also be a lot smoother with the new PC when it's finally built. I would not be shocked if the motherboard itself is faulty, that like I'm talking about the one that I currently have. I don't think I added a thumb drive to the goal, but it should be fine. For the most part, like the one CPU is always on sale, so it will give like just enough room to actually have a little bit of like, probably enough to get it. I assume so, at least. Sadly, I can't see like how much of the taxes are and stuff for it. But currently, with the sales that are happening currently, it's 3,300 or so. So yeah, I'm going to end up ordering everything on Amazon, most likely, or Newegg. I'm not really sure which. I know Amazon is easier to return stuff if like something's broken though, because like my one family member knows where to return stuff from Amazon, so yeah. That's probably the easiest option. If something does break, it's easier to deal with. I'm not sure about the return policies in general for Newegg. My first graphics card came from there, and it was a 1050. So it's not actually, the best originally, but it worked at the time. And now we have a 3060 Ti. Dead serious. Somewhat the miles per hour hasn't changed yet. And we're not sleep deprived yet, so that's always good. It would be nice if they like opened up to like at least 70 every once in a while. But instead, no, we're just traveling at a smooth 30, on a 30, 52. I scared a truck. When I do finally like get a new model though, that's not glitchy, I might consider getting a hat. I'm not sure. What I mean by that is, it might be fun to have like a truck driver hat when I'm driving in this game. Yes, yes. So you're definitely into the idea. I'm not a redneck, I think. I don't know. It's a mystery to me. I don't know what's on my mom's side. My dad's, on the other hand, was like only like I think few things mixed, or like 3 things at most. Pretty much we had, oh, technically he had a grandpa that was from Poland, so yeah. It was less mixed, to say the least. If like, it went like from there. I think Irish was also on their side. But pretty much on my mom's side, it's like mixed to hell and back. Is that just empty? Nope, it's not an empty truck. I'm not turning my head. We're just going to live with it. So they're moving a heavy piece of machinery. Oh yeah, by the way, the reason why it is important to get stuff rigged for your model instead of like asset is because if I like turn my head back and forth, most assets would fall off my head. And I assume that's the same thing for everyone else's. Like I'm talking like when I do finally get a new one, I assume it's going to be the same situation. Oh yeah, by the way, just remember, if you increase the head turn, the more sensitive it gets. What I mean by that is, if you exceed 90 degrees, you basically do like this, and yeah, you're already pretty much looking in the back of your head, just moving that much, like moving like here. Moving here, goes moving here. Oh, we need to go here. Yeah, it was quite a weird experience, but I learned firsthand, don't never ask for that. Yeah, just like when I snap my neck over and over again. Don't worry, guess what? The vomit won't be vomit, it'll be Jolly Rancher fluid. It would be watermelon though. Suffer. It's not going to be the delicious cherry or the blue. No, watermelon. It looks like my person in this game is going to like pass out. So when we do finally get like an area to sleep, we should probably take it. If not, I'm going to end up in an interesting situation because we don't have enough time to begin with. You guys are definitely going to need that crucifix if I was able to do that. Oh yeah, by the way, technically speaking, this model has like two types of head turns. One was like 70 something percent or 70 degree or whatever the hell, and the other one is 90. This is the 90. But the thing is, pretty much I decided, okay, let's try. There's this one thing that basically people do, and that is they make one of their models basically just a head, so they could like do like different outfits and stuff. So I ended up doing that to like the 70 because I don't necessarily need it anyways, because they're literally identical. But the thing is, oh, looks like that person's going to crash. Fun. But short story is, now it's just like a floating head. If you need an exorcism for that, that would also be like something that could happen. Oh, I almost touched that bus. We almost touched wheels. Wheels versus wheels. We're going to bump rubber. You know, bros, bump rubber. And yes, I am thinking exactly what you're thinking. So it's still not bad. Oh, we're speeding. Finally, speed change. It was kind of getting unnerving how I didn't have to change my speed for so long. My stomach feels like it wants to growl me, and I'm just like, okay, have fun with that. Okay, now it's stuff on the gas. But you know when you're like, what's happening here? Hill? Oh yeah, I see, I see. I wonder if I'm about to find a bed. We're kind of in town, so I'm not really sure. Our vision hasn't gone black yet. We haven't gotten any fines, so we're not going to pass out in front of the wheel, but like still. Imagine if they like did something like jump scares if you end up actually, pass out in front of the wheel. That would be kind of fun. In the mirror, that kind of looks amazing. It's very orange, yellow. But one thing though, I am past like the sleepy stage IRL and more into the brain is on putting mode. It goes bup, 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 bup. It's on barely any gas, Okay, we have to go this way. Oh yeah, I ended up playing with an RC car before. You know those RC cars that use like a special gas? I played with one of those before. Pretty much it was one of those things that you needed like a special type of fuel that had like a certain type of purity, if I'm correct, or it needed something else, I don't know. All I know is it needed something that was not just regular gas. Right now we're struggling, not getting enough speed. Oh, sleepy time. We have to escape from or sleep deprived or sleep deprivation. Uh, uh, what bed area would I like? I barely escaped that one. Yeah, I need sleep, I need sleep. Yes, yes. Oh, I wonder if I'm about to pass on front of the wheel. Oh, my mouse spell slipped too. Oops, I ripped the mic. I think that one light right there is mine because I need to go that way. I think that's the case. That little light on there. And I might have got all stuck, but we are good. Let's go and I guess go that way. There's a bed close by. Let's use our turn signals. I find it funny. They go and make that sound. What I do is I end up opening my mouth and then I basically just release air. Let's pass out. It is kind of fun, but you don't know where you are at the end. Can I fit? Please don't screw with me. I need sleep in the game. Okay, they're screwing with me. Yeah, I know I'm tired. What the hell? I just hear sirens going off. Oh, never mind. I managed to... No, don't hook anything, please. Hey, I'm trying to be good. We turned it off a little too soon. Yay, nappy time. Hey, it's raining still. And, whoops. Turn off. By the way, wait. Are we stuck or... What's happening here? Why does it sound like hail? The trick with this place is you don't care about the thing. What you do is this. You just boop, boop. See, that little entranceway is a joke. They basically make you thread the needle. That is a normal area to get out of, yes. Don't mind the grounds creep. Well, I almost said grounds creeper. No, grounds keeper. They'll be pissed at you either way. Okay, so... You just have to wait now. We have to go this way. Oh, we turned off the turn signal. And I'm just holding the brakes so we don't roll. Oh yeah, I know how to make people disappointed in me. Hey Al, do you want to know how I can make myself, well not make myself, but make everyone disappointed in me? Oh, if I had pedals for this game, I would have one foot on each. Does that bring disappointment? I just realized my gas is kind of fried. I did not think that I had. Okay, we'll just deal with that later. So, it triggers you. So, you would go crazy if I ended up having both feet like I'm standing pretty much on the pedals and then just, you know, type thing. Even though I have air brakes, which would make it a little hard. I'll be riding the brake. I just know that technically you drive, so I imagine you would get OCD on that. Don't worry, I'll have my feet at 11 and 2. I think that would be like the right angle. Just constantly standing on the pedals. Oh, the blinker was still on. I was just... Wait. I don't know if the blinker's on or not. Nope. Windmills. Hey, Al. What about this? I changed the pedals so they both look the same. So then they're symmetrical. Would that drive you crazy? Yes. But it will be identical both sides. I don't see an issue here. It's symmetrical. What's the issue? I feel like I'm like just natural chaos with that idea. Oh no, there's not really much of a twist. But instead of having the shifter being on the right, it will be on the left, so you have to steer with your right. I'm just thinking of ways to kind of like screw with you. And that would be one of them, because then it would be feeling like you're driving on the left side instead of the right side. Am I right or wrong? We should probably get gas. Judging by how our tank is, even if we have so little miles left, I feel like we're cutting it a bit close. I'm wrong? What do you mean? How am I wrong? I'm curious. Because if you had a shifter on your left, then that would mean that, technically speaking, if you think about it correctly, the shifter would be into your door. So only reasonable thought would be, you know, UK, how they drive on the left side. No more internet for you? Why? I did nothing. It's just my random sleep deprived brain. I don't need the internet where I'm going. My mind already brings up bad choices. Let's not question them. But now we're full, we have good sleep, we should be able to manage without much issue. I'm trying to think of how else to screw with you. Oh, I know what to do. Hey, Al. I know how to make it even more screwy. Want to know what it is? Invert the controls of the steering wheel. Hell, even invert the controls to the pedals. You monster. Yeah, I deserve this one. I accept the bonks. Oh yeah, want to know how I thought of that? I thought of it because of GTA. I never get home. Oh no. But I'm thinking like GTA, you know their helicopter? There is settings for up is down and down is up, and yeah. No, I'm thinking GTA 4 logic. I imagine GTA 5 you could also have that fun thing, but GTA 4 was like annoying, but I got used to it. I was able to drive helicopters quite well. Now I can't do it, but I used to be able to. Haven't drove one in a while. Like a good while, probably a few years. It has well, it was like very fun to like go to the helicopter port in GTA 4, snatch a helicopter, run as fast as possible, and get away from the police because it really does not give you that much stars if you just choose a civilian helicopter. I don't think it really mattered about helicopters to be honest, but I just kept stealing the civilian ones. And then I ended up taking the blade and sending cars flying. So it goes kaboom. Oh, we got income. But just in general, I imagine. Wait, question, Al. Did you play GTA 4 or no? Did you know the most best, well, I would say fun slash horrible, but it was a feature? So you know the hell of printing out papers and papers of cheat codes and just sitting 90% of the time on your phone just typing them in over and over and over again just to get stuff to screw with people. The OG method of cheating in a game that involves like, you know, somewhat legit way. I would say, would it be more of an exploit than a cheat though? Because they were called cheat codes, but they were part of the game. What do you guys think? Am I wrong here? Can you really call something a cheat if it is actually a feature? What? Oh no, okay, that's fine. I was kind of confused for a second there. I was only taking like 2K now, instead of the 5K over and over again. We ended up paying off our $400,000 loan, or I think it was probably like half a mil most likely. And now we're kind of just like, okay. This kind of makes me think of Florida with all of the palm trees, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, by the way, palm trees, their branches, yeah, they get really, really hard and sharp if like they dry out. Yeah, we're skipping that. We really don't need sleep in the game. We have only 2 hours left and then we're good. I'm talking like in-game, by the way, not real life. 2 hours that way would be like kind of insane. Anyway, we're already almost at 6 hours and oh, like bypass. Okay, that works. You're being nice to me now. Yay. You could just keep rolling. You don't have to slow down or anything. Wait, I just realized that they actually sped up the speed a little bit. We'll climb up and then just hit cruise control again. I'm not sure if it's going to go back down to 50, but we need to actually speed up. Up, it sped up even further, 75. It's been on 50 for a good while. That's why I did not notice. No accidents? Okay, good. It's been raining for quite a while. It's quite nice though, to be honest. I just got asked a question about food, so I had to mute for a second, and yeah. It was more like, well, more or less about, did they leave like one of the chunks of lasagna out? And I said, yeah. They're asking one or two. I said one. I don't need any more of that than just one. Pretty much I ended up eating a bit healthy today to a point. I basically just ate meat today. I can't think of anything else other than a small bit of a cherry icy or whatever. I don't know what the flavor is. I just know that my body can't handle that drink. So I just immediately was like, okay, nope. Not even like a few sips. I was only able to probably like take, I would say, maybe a tablespoon. Well, well, technically I also ate a sandwich, which also had meat, but it is healthier. Meat is important for your body. You need the iron and the protein. Those are two very important things for your body in general. Oh yeah, I have a question. Is Italian bread supposed to be hardish, like almost like wheat, or no? Wait, no, I mean like whole grain actually. That would actually be like a tougher bread. Is it supposed to be like someone on the tough side or no? Or am I just kind of confused? Because I think the bread is a little tough. But the expiration technically says that it's still good. So I'm not too sure. Okay, so we're getting there. We only have a little bit more miles to go. We should be fine. Oh yeah, one thing that I don't understand when people think it's a great idea to get solar panels in a place that has more wind. Pretty much, it was one of those things of, like, one person that I knew wanted to do that, and I just did not understand why. Because a windmill would make more sense at that point. We get more wind than sun. I'm not sure if it's going to go any slower. That's why I'm just like pedaling it a little bit. Only place that would like make sense is maybe like Texas and Florida for, you know, that in general, but for the most part, like winter wise, we don't get much sunlight. Okay, that's probably good enough. Well, we're increasing, I guess. It's not that bad. It just increased our route by a small bit. See, it's still going down quite fast. I did not notice that it did the split, so... Oh, apparently ad is happening on the Twitch side. I'm just letting it roll. We gotta go over here so we could go around. Yeah, they're kind of forcing my hand now to actually go in the right direction. I don't even know where I am, to be honest. Like, I've been driving for a bit. I think I am still in the same state in this game, but I'm not really sure. By the way, when I end up doing that, I'm just like staring at the map when I'm moving. So, yeah. No, we're not lost. The game won't let me get lost. They basically have me on training wheels, and the training wheels are basically welded to my sides. I physically can't divert any further than just like twice. Well, first time you could divert, second time you can't really, so you divert once and then, yeah. Second time, not so much, you hit a wall. And I'm just trying to go over here and then... Yeah, backing up is not the thing we're doing. Might have to wake up my mouse. Where does it want me to go anyways? It wants me to go like right there. So that one wants it to back up. Smack it. No. And thanks for sticking around through the ad. I'm with the hit. Get the summary now. So yeah, we got a big chunk in. Also we leveled before, so now we have a good chunk of money to a point. We got 75,000. Just think, we have another debt that we need to pay off. So let's see here, save game. And then America. True. To be fair, if I had like 75, I would have like a lot of things actually like done. And then still have change left, to be honest. I would probably end up like maybe like putting away, I would say like 3 after the PC's built. Just in case of emergencies. Get the model. And probably put the rest like, you know, probably in like some safe type of thing. and yeah. It's probably like one of the better options in general. Also, let's go and let's source there. So now let's find someone to raid on the Twitch side. So let's see here. Hey, should we raid a person playing Dead Space? What do you guys think? Dead Space, it looks like probably like, you know, the one with the graphic up. Yeah, okay, let me find them on my phone real quick. I'm guessing you really like Dead Space. I like Dead Space too. It's just that pretty much currently my PC can't handle it, so I'm just like, okay, don't buy that game till I could actually handle it and play the game properly. So let's find them real quick. Let me fix my phone black and white because at 3 at least. It is 4:35 just to be, you know. So let's see here. I just have to find them. Found them. So now hit start raid and have that process. Oh, looks like they're getting somewhat close to like the end, which is going to be fun. They are at the point of when they meet the lady face to face, but not like she's still in the delusion one. Like what I mean is technically, you know, they're not on the planet, is what I'm getting at. They're still on, you know, I forget what the ship's called, but you get what I mean. But thanks for watching. Hope everyone has a wonderful night/day. And if everything is okay, then I'm going to be streaming today around 10 p.m. EST. And if anything changes, I will update on Discord and also YouTube. And also remember to stretch, get something to drink. And thanks for sticking around through the, you know, raid. I'm going to hit raid now. See ya. I'm going to end it here. Thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. And also see ya. I'm going to